starts to go back and forth inside my head. I should stop before I'm in too deep and I can't go back. Fire is burning through this silence. I can't take it, can't control this flame we started. You're the wildfire in my heart, yeah. Fire is burning through this silence. I can't take it, can't control this flame we started. You're the wildfire in my heart, yeah. Sometimes when you're here, I can't feel no doubts, 'cause you keep me where the stars are found. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free now. It doesn't really matter. Sometimes when you're here, I can't feel no doubts, 'cause you keep me where the stars are found. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free now. It doesn't really matter.
Sometimes I have to keep on breathing in. My lungs are filled with too much pain. All the shadows of the past that I'm so leaving, they held me in, must leave.
Alrighty. Righty. Wait. Wanted to start a little bit sooner, but, you know, Doggo was being somewhat demanding, as one might put it. So I had to deal with that, and might as well just get another drink while I'm out there anyway. So had to do that real quick before we started. But hope y'all had a good Saturday so far. Hope your weekend is going pretty well, despite all of the weather that is going on. You know, with the potential snow again in some places, and where we're at, the rain, because it was storming pretty good earlier. And then we're actually gonna be getting some more snow next week, and I fucking hate it. But other than that, because we're just gonna be having a good old time tonight with me, the one, the only, the wagon. Hi, yes, hello, it is I, the local Dragon of VStreamer, back on this wonderful Saturday to play some more gacha, do some ZZZ story, do some Star Rail. Well, not main story, but, you know, side missions. Because, you know, in my forgetfulness, I thought, you know, the special episode was part of, like, the 1.5 intro, not thinking that, no, we already did 1.5, and then the intro to Astra at the end of 1.5 was, you know, after that, and then we got the special episode of Astra and all that, which, my apologies about that. I thought it was something else entirely, but yeah. So now that we are all caught up again, I kind of figured, since I kind of already had ZZZ on the schedule, and I didn't want to like change it up with something else, because I didn't know what to do instead. So I was like, you know what, we could just do like the rest of the side missions in ZZZ. Do Ellen's, was it story thing? Whatever it is, get that done, and then you'll try and build up some polychromes for the banners after Evelyn. I think that's probably be whenever 1.6 might be out. Being cautiously optimistic, but we'll do some side missions in ZZZ, and then we will swap over to do some, probably do some more side missions in Star Rail as well. That way we can build up some Jade again. That way, you know, next week when we go to do the big Star Rail gacha session, you know, we'll be able to go for Aglaya, Robin, and then Aglaya's light cone. I will be dropping the decent amount, because even though I am able to get, you know, some Jade in the meantime by doing like the events and doing dailies and whatnot, I might be a little bit short when it comes to trying to get the other characters and whatnot. So, because I did say before I was gonna drop it anyway, which is before the whole roof leakage, which, hey, shocker, it's still leaking. So got to come out on probably on Monday to do something. But of course, won't know until for sure on Monday, because they're closed on the weekends. So, yeah. But, anywho, that's the plan tonight. Just to be doing a lot of side missions and whatnot. Because next week is gonna be... Because I'm not sure how long it's gonna be when we go to do the Star Rail gacha session next week. It might be like a couple hours. At most, if anything. So I'll probably throw something else with that. Just not entirely sure yet what I'm gonna do. But I'll figure something out, because I gotta get the new stream schedule made and upload that tomorrow when I get home from work. So it's gonna be a good time. So yeah, like I said, that's the plan for tonight. So welcome. Hope y'all had a good day so far. So again, hello to your Runic. Congrats on the watch streak. Pleasure to have you. And also a big hello to everyone else who's also here, chilling, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all of that good stuff. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good day so far. And as always, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or and turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way, if you can still count, helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you, because you're awesome. And I am all you can see right now, and I fucking hate it. So I apologize if I sound even more weird than I already am. I don't know why. It's just one of those nights apparently where it's just really mucusy for no reason. And my throat is gonna be throat, sinuses and whatnot is gonna be all fucked up. So yeah, it's gonna be good. But before we dive in to the side stuff, as far as the YouTube side of things, I haven't got VODs pushed out yet. I'll work on that. Probably gonna push out after stream tonight. I don't think it'll take that long to probably get them pushed out, but I'll get them done later. And then tomorrow I'll get them scheduled for the rest of the week. So that'll be done tomorrow. And then on the main channel, I got the Halo highlight done for Monday. So also getting pretty toasty in here. So I might have to get some more coolant for the computer. But so I got the Halo highlight done yesterday, which I'm actually just kind of surprised I actually managed to get it done on time, because I did get all the stuff highlighted after stream on Thursday. That helped out a lot. Got it done yesterday, and I was gonna get the next episode of the ROM hack recorded as well last night, but it started storming all of a sudden, like out of nowhere, and you know, like I didn't want to risk like power going out mid recording, so I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna play it safe. You know, I'll do it in the morning. That way I'll have more time. Lo and behold, wake up this morning and it's like, alright, it's kind of raining, but not too bad. I'll get it done today. Easy peasy. And then it started storming pretty bad again. So, and it was like, cannot get anything done as well today, so. Because like I don't want power to go out, internet to go out, and like while I'm trying to do something, so it's like it was just not a good day because of the weather. But Yeah, so I just gotta get. I'll probably get it done tomorrow. I have more time, assuming it's not still raining heavily and storming bad tomorrow. I can get that done and at least get it started on editing tomorrow, and then I'll probably will end up finishing it on Wednesday. So it's gonna be somewhat of a busy week in that aspect. So I got something done. So yay. So. And when I say it was storming pretty bad earlier, like, it was silent for the most part, and then all of a sudden, it was like a loud as fuck lightning hit somewhere, like, close by, scared the fuck out of me, woke me up for damn sure. I think it was around, like, 11-ish. It was, like, around that time. Like, 11:30, 11-ish, like, somewhere in there. And it just hit out of nowhere. Scared me, spooked our dog, and I'm like, oh fuck. Now she's scared. I almost shit my pants in bed. I'm like, alright, weather, you have my attention now. So yep, that happened. So it was a eventful day, put it like that. So, yeah. But other than that, gotcha stuff. I have yet to get started on JP, which I will try and get that started later, because I do need to get started on it. I haven't been up to date on JP stuff in a while for FGO, and I need to. I'll start that later. NA has the current event right now, which I'm just grinding it out. I'm just trying to get at least one event CE to drop, and I've been really, really unlucky. So we're trying to do that as much as I can. And then nothing yet for the other gotchas, because we're in like a little, I don't want to say dead period, but there's not much going on as far as other gotchas go. So yeah, but I did, however, since like the weather was pretty bad earlier, I decided to start doing some Terra raids on Scarlet, so I can get me some Mill 3s and get me a bunch of Alchremies. And I've done about 30 so far. So I'm still gonna try to get like a whole nether box filled out, or as much as I can. That way I can just get, I'm gonna attempt to get one of each swirl, not candies, but swirl. So I know I'm gonna mess up a lot, and I would rather have a lot in the event that I do somehow mess it up. So I've been doing that like half the day because of the weather. And even then, at one point, internet went out a little bit, which I would have fucked a lot of things up. Hell, even like lights flickered last night. So on top of that, I didn't want to record and have that all happen. So hopefully tomorrow I can actually get it done. On top of trying to get the like last of the Terra raids done. So yep. So, other than that, just wanted to briefly update and mention about all of that stuff. So without any further ado, we shall just go ahead and start the ZZZ side missions, which I did, however, like literally before stream, I'm not even joking when I say I managed to somehow get it done. But I didn't go back, and I managed to get the soundbite from the special episode with Belle. The good old famous
Bruh, 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 bruh.
It's not the same as it was, but it's close enough. And I'm gonna make sure to actually save it this time, so I don't have to go back and do it all over again. Because, like, when I was trying to find it again, which thanks to YouTube, you know, someone had it. Someone had it on there, but for whatever reason, they decided, like, one person had, like, the JP voice, and it just wasn't the same. But luckily, someone did have the English of Belle saying bruh. So that was the one I used. Which, again, not the same as it was when we did excuse me. When we went through the story the first time before, but it still works, and I'm just glad that we have it back. Because otherwise, I would be very sad that we didn't have it.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Because that whole thing on Monday was fucking hilarious.
Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
And usually the Monday or Tuesday is one of those. But God, was it so good.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl.
It was such a good time on Monday.
You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
I don't think I've been that. I don't know what the right word would be. Like, I haven't been that goofy in, like, a long time. Like, a long time. Now, remember... Bing Boo was around here. No, it was somewhere else. Where were they? There you are. There you are. That's what I was looking for. Oh. Alright, there we go. I always like doing that little mini game because it's a lot of fun. It's actually really relaxing, and I love it.
A lunch break
I
and
have
that day
Bizarre
was the best
Brigade.
pairing possible.
Oh, this thing. Right. The good old sassy senior. I will get you. Get you. Refresh. Yeah, we're good.
They're here.
I mean, it is only 4 waves to this one. Yay. Oh my god, there's 2 sassy seniors. Wow, 3 waves and we somehow survive. Interesting.
The darkness unfolds.
Ow.
Victory.
I actually didn't die at all. Huh.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
And then we'll actually do some side missions. Or then maybe exactly like almost dead on for some weird reason. Right. And we'll get that done tomorrow. Get that one done, get that one done. So we'll still get, we'll get that thing maxed out, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh my god, there's fishing in this game. Oh my goodness. But we are going to do this little Ellen story. Of course, we want to enter immersive storytelling. Focus on the message and look, she looks puzzled. Who could this message be from? Well, you look a bit shocked that someone sent a message. Ellen sent me a message with a string of emojis just like this. God, I'll treat you to a cake next week. Surprise. Is this from Ellen? It's hard to imagine. She sent a new message. Sent it to the wrong person. This is the one meant for you. There's a commission that only you can take. I'll be at the store soon. Let's talk in person. Sounds more like her, but the phrase only way you can take it makes it sound like a big deal. I'll go hang the closed sign on the door. And then we can wait for the huge commission to arrive.
Sorry, we're closed right now. It's me. Huh?
Ellen, is that you?
Hey. Whoa, I've never seen that outfit before.
Is this a new service from Victoria Housekeeping? Being a personal bodyguard for some rich kid?
Sneaking into school to steal the final exam? Can't I just wear normal clothes? You really think I'd walk around everywhere in a maid outfit?
No.
Anyone with common sense would know that's inappropriate.
You're the last person I'd expect to hear that from, considering you work for Victoria Housekeeping.
By the way, what are you doing? Looking for something?
I'm looking for your store's bathroom.
I'm pretty sure you won't find it hidden under the floor.
As proxies, I thought you might have some weird hobbies or secret rooms. It turns out you're surprisingly normal.
Oh, wait! Upstairs is private!
Oh. Then I'll just use your private bathroom. Thanks.
Not that private.
I think I was hallucinating just now.
It turns out Ellen ducked into the restroom to change back into her housekeeping uniform. Once she's ready, she heads into the workshop. Finally, it's time to dive into the details of the commission. Hello, Ellen.
That's the Ellen I know. Now, tell us about this special commission that only we can handle.
We gotta go retrieve some documents in a holo for the commission.
Bruh. Sure. Anything else?
That's it.
Huh?
If that's all, Victoria Housekeeping Company would be able to take care of this commission without any help. You wouldn't need to come to us.
I need a proxy who can communicate with the outside world while inside a holo. You're the only ones.
Aww, it feels nice to be trusted. Aww. Thanks, Ellen.
Does this mean you trust us?
So, come on, tell me. Who do you need to keep in contact with during this commission?
Ruby, Lynn, and Mona.
And those would be?
Sorry. Who?
My classmates. I gotta stay in touch so we can discuss our group project. For school.
Huh?
There's usually a group project before the finals.
Oh my god, Ellen's going to school. Oh my goodness.
I know what a group project is. But what's that got to do with this commission?
Nothing really. But I had already agreed to discuss the topic of our group project with my classmates before I received a last-minute commission. Based on the last time we worked together, I figured you guys could help transfer the call with this computer thing. I'll leave my phone in your store, and you can forward the audio to me once they call. Oh, right. Is your network speed any good?
It's terrible. That's really good.
Well, it's not bad. After all, we need it for both sides of our work.
Great. Sounds good enough to take a video call. Alright, that's that. I'm gonna go rest a bit. Just let me know when you're good.
That's that?
Huh? When did I accept the commission?
It's okay, Wise. We're not that busy recently. And aren't you curious about Ellen's other life? Let's accept the commission.
Alright.
I think you're more curious about that. But it doesn't seem like a particularly difficult commission, so sure.
Alright, time to do some special Ellen story.
Awaiting further instructions. Nothing to fear. The Cunninghairs are here.
Oh hey look! GR is here to witness my my unique Astra team. But hey GR, how you doing? Welcome. Hope your day's going well. Not too bad. Nice, nice. Yeah, you should have seen Liz's reaction to me making the Astra Yao team, which only had, I forget what I had on it. Oh, I had Soldier 11 and Nicole. And I'm like, hey, here's my Astra team. Totally the same because she's not there. So I got a nice kick out of it,
Awaiting further instructions.
especially out of
At your disposal.
Liz's
This
reaction.
is the path I follow.
It was too good. Laughing at how you just pulled Astra last week and you got her bodyguard today or yesterday. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's like if I didn't literally spend like having to go back to second pity because I lost the 50-50 to Kaleda first time around, and then I had to go back through again and got her essentially close to pity. I think I was like 10 off from having hit pity again. So I don't have a whole lot saved up. So
It'll be a while before they.
so it sucks because like I really do want to go for Evelyn so bad. Because then I can have her and Nicole on the team. But like, because they work so well together and I love it. But I just don't have nothing. I love to get her engine, but I have nothing to pull with. Yeah. Which, like, again, if I didn't have Chingy, I would have gone for her. I'd be like, fuck it, I'll drop a little bit more to go for her. But it's like, I already spent enough as it is. And I still need to get Aglaya on Star Rail, so it's like, between which one do I go for, it's like, I'd be a fool not to go for Aglaya right now. 'Cause who knows when she'll come back, and it's like, with Evelyn, it's like, I'm okay with, you know, Soldier 11 being like fire attacker, so it's like, I'm okay with that, like, not having her yet, so I'll wait for the rerun. And same thing with like Chingy's engine, like, I could get her engine now, but I'm not going to. This final start may have like over 100 something pull from the events and stuff. I mean, I would say if you do pull on Star Rail, go for Aglaya, because like her little trial thing, ooh, it's so good. Her and like the new MC, Path of like Remembrance, they work really well together. They are skill point heavy because you have to use a skill point to summon their little memo sprite thing, but it's like they work so well together. It's so good. Ow.
My blade is already sheathed.
God, look at Miyabi. God.
The required data has been obtained.
Did the trial and it was good when you found a day to just stand playing so wrong. I'm gonna story.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Yeah, Martha imaginary for him. Oh, fucking Mighty. Yeah.
Ellen's phone is ringing. Connect and relay the call.
Which I had a thought about it, and I talked about it, I think it was last week, where I was like, man, Mighty's like full name is very close to Mickey Mouse. You know, it's like, oh, it's Mighty Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Just replace one letter in his name with like a C or a K, and then it's literally the same. That's like, it is eerily how very similar they could be with one letter. Me is by far the strongest unit. I love her. She's so good.
Go ahead.
Hey, Nom Nom Shark. Can you hear me? Huh? still at work, so my video's off. Also, don't call me by that nickname, or else.
Alright, I'll stop. But Ellen, you don't seem short of money at all, so why are you always working?
I have money because I'm always working.
Maybe I should get a job too. I've only been able to afford bread for lunch recently.
Yeah, nom nom shark.
You wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't buy scratch cards every day. No way! I've given this a lot of thought. I have a much higher chance to live the life I want by buying scratch cards than by working hard. Well, that's an optimistic way to look at it.
Good point. Where are you buying these scratch cards?
Seriously, guys, let's get back on track and pick a topic.
Okay. Anyway, who do you want to interview?
Maybe a public officer. It would be easy to make it happen. No. That's so boring.
Evidence stories of a farming mass level again when once you get to 15. Yeah.
Why don't we find a psychiatrist so we can ask them to give our friend a reality check?
Yeah, I agree.
You're talking about me, right? You gotta choose one of our ideas, Ellen, not just at random this time. Yeah, and you're definitely not allowed to eeny, meeny, miny, moe our pick in your head.
Oh, how'd you know?
Well, it was kinda obvious. I had a feeling you were doing that. Didn't expect it to be true. Huh? Really? I thought Ellen agreed with me the most because my proposals were better. Ellen, I thought you knew me better than anyone else in the world. I thought you were my bestie.
My boss is here, I gotta mute, but I'll still be listening.
Alrighty, I muted the mic on this side. Perfect coordination, right?
Thanks. Now I can focus on the commission.
Never mind the commission. Ellen, are you sure your project will be okay?
I just find it funny that we have Ellen's friends like on a call.
Going to go with my idea or not?
And it's like we could just ask him like, hey, what's Ellen like?
Objection. Let's consider something else. Really? You're excited too?
But yeah, like I've been farming Star Rail as well. Cause like I'm trying to get relics for the new MC and I think it's also trying to get stuff for if I happen to get a Glaya. Oh, whatever. I timed that good.
Victory, the only option. It's over. Clear out.
Shatter. I'm trying to farm for you to get out the fire with your rest of ability, yeah. Because like I'm kind of trying to do that with like Silverwolf, because like I did not have any of her stuff leveled up at all. So I was like, I need to get stuff for her, level them up. Get stuff for the MC, level them up. Get stuff for Aglaya. Trying to farm for like traces and whatnot. Like I'll probably be doing that later anyway. But it's like I'm doing a little bit of prep, but also trying to get other characters like up to par.
The required data has been obtained.
So
Ellen, you've been muted all this time.
Sorry, my boss was talking to me. Just put my headphones back on. What's up?
You take your work way too seriously. Are you trying to adapt to future office life in advance? I can't imagine what Ellen will be like as a professional. Why do you care so much about your part-time job anyway?
I'm just earning some pocket money. Hello? Hello? Why has it gone quiet?
The network suddenly disconnected. I'll go fix it. 1 sec.
I got a question for you, Ellen. What's school life like?
I'm surprised you're so serious about your finals and group project, Ellen. Is it required by Victoria Housekeeping?
It'll be a pain if I fail my exams. It's best to pass them all in one go.
Could it really be that simple?
Is that really so hard to believe? It's only natural for the service we provide. Only the best students can adequately serve wealthy and influential masters.
What?
Ellen?
Oh, the signal is back? What did you hear?
Something about serving wealthy masters? Huh? Oh, no. I didn't hear anything at all.
Would you believe me if I say it's not what you think?
Well, I believe you, Ellen, but...
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt. I'm Ellen's coworker. She was just joking around.
I see. I get it now. I definitely haven't misunderstood anything. You should get back to work. Looks like the whole group's been muted. Should I try to type up an explanation of the whole master thing?
No thanks. This is so awkward. I'll just explain it to them in person.
Ha 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 ha.
Avoid it. Get back. Get lost. Get back. How annoying. Get flushed. Take this. Gotta run or get it. I see it. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed.
Not gonna lie, this guitar solo fits in so well with Miyabi. It's so good.
Clear out.
It's like dang, 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 as he's doing like the Virgil slicing. It's like, ah, so good.
I heard it! I just turned off mute all and I heard a huge sound from your end. Ellen?
Just a little trouble at work.
You call that sound a little trouble? You have nothing to be worried about, Ellen. We'll help you.
Well, here's the thing.
Hey there, Ellen's coworker here again. Ellen and I were just sorting some documentaries about hollow disasters.
Is it possible for a documentary to make such a realistic sound?
My boss is loaded, and he's got an amazing sound system.
Hold on. A documentary without any background music? Something doesn't add up here.
What? No, it totally does.
Ellen, that's you humming, right? It must be.
Hold on. Hold on. We must record this as well. I might mute real quick just to actually get this. Give me 1 second. I got it. I actually somehow managed to get it. So anytime it's like, oh, it's like, is that what I think it is? I can just be like, no, no.
Bruh.
I'm so happy I got all that shit. I love it.
That's the documentary's background music. I can hum it by heart. Are you sure you didn't hear it earlier?
The ambient sound and background noise are played on different sides. Maybe the side close to your mic wasn't making any sound.
Anyway, I'm almost off work and need to wrap things up. I'll join up with you guys later. Bye. It's finally over. Though we'll still need to figure out the topic after I get out of the hollow.
Master, the stored data has been read and transferred, but after verification, a portion of the data has been found missing. I can determine the missing document isn't here.
I can just imagine that.
This is the retrieval point the boss gave me. I'll go back and confirm. Thanks for helping me.
I can just imagine them being like, "Hey, we can still hear you. You didn't hang up. We're still here."
No problem. Best of luck with your finals.
It was quite a novel experience to see that different side of you. Can I ask you something unrelated? How did you become friends with them? Your personalities all seem so different.
There's no how in particular. It just happened. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Aw, Ellen has friends. How the fuck did Nicole, out of everyone there, get the most damage? How? She probably got the least amount of use, but somehow ended up with the highest score. Okay. I mean, if Astra was on the team, she wouldn't have got anything. Haha. Get it? It's a pity I didn't record that part where Ellen was humming. Don't worry, y'all, I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Must have been tough for Ellen to keep her Victoria housekeeping role a secret while at school. Let's believe in her. Oh well, at least we've managed to get through the day without any issues. You've worked hard, Weiss. Take a rest now. Yeah, I'll go get some rest. Part 2. As the subway exited Lumina Square, a familiar figure comes into view. Ellen, looking troubled, is surrounded by several young girls. Ellen! Is that Ellen? Sorry, you've got the wrong person. My name is, Butler. You're obviously Ellen. Your tail is one of a kind. Ellen, why are you wearing a maid outfit here? Did something happen? Oh, I just wore this to help promote the store I work at. Ellen, where exactly do you work? It's just an ordinary video store. I didn't tell you because I was afraid you keep asking questions. Oh, hell. Well, looks like we're here to save the day.
Well, this is the boss at the video store where I work part-time.
What's happening?
Sorry, what's happening?
They didn't believe I actually worked at a video store.
It's nice to meet you. We ran into Ellen and saw her wearing a maid outfit.
She said this was the dress code at the video store where she works part-time, so we were a little worried.
Exactly! No decent video store would require its employees to wear maid outfits.
Well, you see.
Sorry, but this really is a video store.
Wait, don't tell me you're one of those video stores!
Oh.
This is just for store promotion. Wearing something cute makes it easier to hand out flyers, right?
So to you, cute means maid outfit, huh?
Well, duh.
I understand now. I never would have guessed. You,
Stop teasing the manager. I've worked here for a long time. I'm only dressed like this today to help promote the store. If you guys hadn't gotten in the way, I'd be done and home by now.
You? Doing promotion? You hardly even speak up when ordering lunch. You don't like crowded places either. Are you sure this is the job for you?
Hey, you know my manager is standing right there.
I'm used to it.
Ellen just needs time to warm up to strangers, but she takes her work very seriously.
It does seem that we've misunderstood you.
Oh, yeah,
Even
think?
took her away from work. Sorry.
To make up for it, we'll help you out. I've done a job like this before, except I didn't have to wear a maid outfit.
Well, if you're really so keen on wearing one, I mean, I got some extra in the back.
Let's stop talking about maid outfits. But it would be great if you could help out since you're all familiar with the area.
Come to think of it, this is a popular shopping area, so handing out flyers would be a breeze. In fact, this tea milk store we like is doing a promotion, so there's bound to be a crowd. Ruby? Oh, hey, slow down!
The commissioner really didn't have had a chance to change. I thought this part would have been voiced, but I guess not. Didn't expect to run into them at Luminous Square. They would still be bickering if you didn't show up. I'm sure they would have stopped at some point. Anyway, thanks. I'll treat you to a drink later. Ellen rescued Coco from Ruby, and then Ellen asked Coco, "Can we put up some flyers here?" Flyers to help me? I meant putting up the flyers for the Random Play video store here. In return, we'll promote your Team Milk store at school. No, thank you. I mean, you can put up flyers here, but you don't need to promote my Team Milk store for now. You've already helped me so much before, I have nothing to give in return. Huh. I'm already very grateful you've recommended so many people before. Just give me the video store flyers, I'll put them in a prominent place. Thanks. Can't stay here for another second, I'll end up buying a full sugar tea milk again. Ellen, the store I go to, is also great for promoting stuff, and there's a lot of foot traffic. Anyway, I'm leaving first, hurry and catch up. Or we'll be mustered behind. Don't worry about it, Ruby's just a bit of a hothead. I'll have to go to the convenience store near the metro station. Ruby loves to buy all sorts of snacks. Yes, we know. Under Ruby's encouragement, Ellen also bought a bottle of the drink. She opened the cap. She discovered, I want a free drink. Why is this happening? Is my luck really this bad? I've been buying it for a whole month already. You haven't won a single one? It's hard to imagine. No. The next bottle will be different for sure. Manager, please, can you buy it for me? Bought another bottle for Ruby, and she expected it. And the cap actually says congrats. Manager! Random Play Manager! Underplay manager, you are my lucky star. You know, I have a name. That's promotion too, after I shouted 3 times just now. See, so many people started looking this way, see? Yeah, I don't need that kind of promotion. Manager, this should be enough promotion for now. We are heading back. Sure, lead the way. If you need to work on the group project, I'll find you after my shift. I want to rent some videotapes from the store where Ellen works. This could also help broaden our ideas for the project topic. Manager, you wouldn't turn away a few customers, right? Welcome. Let's go. Group returns to the video store.
Pick whatever you want.
Aren't you gonna say it?
Say what?
Welcome home, Master! It must have been a long day!
Welcome home, Master. It must have been a long day earning money to pay me with. Please pay before entering.
This is a video store, not a maid cafe. Why would you need an entrance fee? Wait a minute. Maid cafes don't charge an entrance fee either.
Good, I'm happy you know this is a place where you rent videotapes. I'm only responsible for telling you about them. Let me know if you find any you like.
Damn. Damn. Ellen casually grabbed the videotape and handed it to Ruby. That's so unprofessional. You clearly just grabbed a random tape for me. Fine, let me see what this is. Toothy Shark Adventure. What's this one about? Let me check the synopsis. Oh, it's an inspirational film. Are you sure? Yeah, it tells a story of a little shark who goes through various challenges in the deep sea, eventually growing into the master of the ocean, while enjoying lots of delicious food along the way. Really? Yeah, it's a great story. But it says 16+ thriller on the cover. Manager, is it really as Ellen says? I mean, everyone has their own interpretation of a movie. The word adventure is always very inspiring. It seems like a movie that's perfect for you. Oh, and there's a second one, a travel and food documentary. You want to rent that one too? Plot is about the now-grown shark meeting many humans at the beach and starting a brand new gourmet adventure. Wait, this doesn't seem like a matter of different interpretations anymore, does it? Since you've asked so many questions, would you like to rent these 2 tapes, Miss Customer? I just remembered I don't have a videotape player at home. If you don't have a videotape player at home, Miss Customer, I, as the clerk, can lend you mine. Ellen, I'm sorry I shouldn't have teased you. Go find Lynn, I'll choose my own. Damn. Ellen is ruthless, and I love it. Ellen stood trouble in front of the row of videotape display racks and looks over this way for help. Manager, don't ask someone else. You work here, so just pick one for me. I don't know the kind you're asking about. Films like this should be pretty common. Wait, you're not tricking us by saying you work here, are you? Oh, I mean, I'm the one in charge of recommendations here. Just ask the manager directly. The type you're looking for is too specific. It's very ordinary, just... yeah. What's that now? She says she's looking for a videotape that depicts the inexplicable interactions between adult men and women, driven by biological genes. She's looking for a porno film. She's looking for porn. Does it really have to be explained like that? Yeah, what the hell are you talking about? So, just a romance movie. Manager, do you have any recommendations? You know what? Let's go that one. Ellen, isn't the manager here a bit strange? Why did you choose to work here? It's a great place to slack off. Yeah, that's true. Alright, just take care of yourself. I can hear everything you're saying. I'm right here. Anyway, that's a recommendation. Take your time, and when you're ready to check out, head to the cashier. Alright, third student. Ellen pulls out a candy and hands it to Mona. Seemingly trying to comfort her, then Ellen asks why Mona feels so stressed. It's because of the final exams. Just thinking about going to school really stresses me out. Wonder if watching something uplifting would help. Or maybe a movie that's more relaxing and refreshing would help. Yeah, this one seems perfect for you. Escape from the tutoring center. The Last Survivor. Will this really make someone happy? Just from the title, it should be full of ways to delay the final exams. That might be slightly exaggerated. It could offer some useful insights or ideas. Maybe it'll help solve the source of your stress. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me with such a worried expression? Ellen, are you sure it's fine for you to work here? If you randomly recommend videotapes like this, the manager might get angry. And your manager is standing right next to you. It's also the manager's preference, so no problems there. Uh-huh. The manager's preference? Isn't it, manager? Ah, she's just joking. Ah, then, do you have any normal recommendations, manager? 7710 and its cat. I've watched this one several times, but watching it again is totally fine, since each time I rewatch it is so comforting. Imagine if you can recommend such a delicate and heartwarming videotape definitely isn't a weirdo. Seems Ellen was just joking earlier after all. If you made your choice, I'll pack it up for you. If you have any questions, just ask the manager later. I'm gonna take a break.
Manager! Manager! Over here! Over here!
Ladies?
I'll go and get Ellen if you're here to see her.
No! Shh!
Huh?
We want to take a photo with Ellen.
With Ellen in a maid outfit! This might be a one-time chance, so we have to get a pic. We'll drag Ellen over there. You just need to press the button at the right time. Ah, here, use my phone.
I am all
You take
for
it
this.
vertical. I want to use it as a wallpaper.
After Ellen's friends drag her over to the corner of the video store, take a photo of Ellen while Ellen isn't paying attention. However, Ellen snatches the phone before you can check the photo.
You're not allowed to see it. Also, Ruby, delete the photo now.
No way! It's on my phone, so it belongs to me. Getting this wasn't easy. If we delete it, we would have come here for nothing.
You told me you came here to find reference materials for the project.
Lies. Lies.
Oh yeah! When do you get off work, Ellen? Let's have dinner at the place I mentioned last time. We've been talking about it for ages, but you're always busy.
I still need to work.
We can wait.
Manager?
She seems to be in a dilemma. Well, Ellen, this is your problem, you fix it.
Excuse me, but Ellen's paid by the hour. And she's been goofing off, so she's got a lot of time to make up. You wouldn't leave before you covered all your hours, right, Ellen?
Yeah.
Well, that's the situation. You girls run along and have dinner now. Ellen has to keep working until we close for the day.
Seems like Ellen's friend wanted to say something else, but they leave the video store after Ellen shakes her head.
Ellen, your friends have left.
Yeah.
You have to head back to Victoria Housekeeping soon, right?
Thanks for covering for me.
Of course. Student Ellen or working Ellen, you're important to us.
I'm really curious about how you became friends with them. I bet it wasn't just because you were classmates.
Nothing special. In Mona's case, there was this time I kicked open a locked bathroom door because I was in a hurry to complete a commission, only to find her stuck inside. Later we became close because she insisted on thanking me.
What about Lynn?
I was taking a ton of commissions at one point and wanted to catch up on sleep in the back row of class. She happened to sit next to me, and since she looked like a top student, I borrowed her notes. In Ruby's case, Rena made me a lunch and I shared it with her.
Huh. Sounds like Ruby has a stomach of steel.
The boss just sent me a message about the commission. I gotta head back. I'll call you later.
At the same time, on the other side.
Don't you feel there's something off about Ellen's part-time job?
The boss seems pretty nice to me.
A good boss wouldn't make their employees work so late. Plus, that video store doesn't have many customers. So why would Ellen always be so busy?
Hold on, let's backtrack for a bit, alright? A good boss wouldn't make their employees work so late? Bullshit! Bullshit! Anyone that says otherwise has either not worked enough or has not worked at all. Just no one thinks this is true. Managers will always keep whatever employees there as late as they can, no matter what's going on. Whether or not it's busy, slow, whatever. And it's like, hey, you're working until it's time for you to leave, and then you leave. Especially if they show up late, you know. Then it's like, hey, you gotta stay later to make up for it. Oh, to be young and not having a job.
Something must be up.
But I agree with Ruby this time. Ellen's been exhausted after work lately. Way more than someone who's just a receptionist at a video store would be.
In that case, we have to investigate.
Well, I saw it all. You're so fierce, Wise. I performed well, right? If I were Ellen's friend, I'd probably start to suspect that she's working for a secretly evil boss who's just putting up a smiley facade. I'm not that scary, am I? Anyway, we made it through it today. Let's close up and rest. Alright, part 3. The video store isn't open yet, but there's someone knocking at the door. Who could be showing up at this hour?
Huh? Lycon?
Ah, shit. And here I thought this would be voiced, but apparently not, which makes me a little bit
Disappointed!
and maybe a side of
Bruh.
hold on. Greetings, Master Proxies. Thank you for helping out with the commission Ellen accepted earlier. It wasn't too much trouble.
It's okay. It wasn't that troublesome. Are you here to follow up on the commission? Ellen's message didn't include any details.
Yes, we verified the commission files retrieved earlier. After reviewing the documents and checking with the client, we figured out that the document left unretrieved is a private video of the client. The video is stored in the Bangbu. The Bangbu disappeared in the chaos during the Hollow disaster. We originally thought that this Bangbu was broken during that disaster, but since the Bangbu wasn't there, perhaps it is still following the instructions it was under at that time. After further discussion, the client decided to have us retrieve it. I'll send you the details on this Bangbu so that you can look at it after you enter the Hollow.
Oh, you're so thoughtful, Lycon.
Duh.
Hmm?
Dot dot dot.
If you need anything else, Lycon, don't hesitate to ask.
Ellen's been a little down recently. It seems to be related to something at school, but she won't tell us any details. This is somewhat presumptuous, but I'm hoping you can talk with Ellen about her daily life while carrying out the commission. Perhaps she would be more willing to talk to you about her matters at school.
I could, but previously, we thought that Ellen was going to school because, well, how should I put this?
You thought it was part of Victoria Housekeeping's employment requirements?
Yeah.
That is not the case. It is more accurate to say that Victoria Housekeeping is just a small part of Ellen's life. She makes her own decisions in life, and all we do is support her. In any case, thank you. I'll leave Ellen to you. Alrighty. I mean, we are getting polychromes, so it's not all bad. Alright.
Further instructions.
Ooh.
I'm at your disposal.
Ready and this is the strike.
Nothing but ice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Confirming the location
Dun,
of
dun,
the
dun, dun,
bamboo
dun.
that needs to be retrieved. Please wait.
Let's ask about Ellen.
Ellen, have you picked a topic for your group project yet?
Not yet.
Haven't you and your friends made plans to discuss it today?
This project doesn't have to be a group one. We don't need to talk about it. Doesn't really matter if I pass or fail.
Ellen.
Master, I'm sorry to interrupt. I've located the bamboo and will guide you and Ellen there. I've also detected unknown persons around you. As their intentions are unclear, I recommend shaking them off as soon as possible to avoid unexpected trouble.
Oh, it's her friends.
Let's go.
It's Ellen's friends. They followed her into the hollow, and then they're gonna have to get rescued.
Travel soon. It's over.
Here to serve.
Shadowless blade.
Oh, come on.
Weakling.
Yes, master.
Thanks for your business.
Caution. Motion detected nearby. Multiple life forms present.
I'm telling you, it is
Life forms
Ellen's
are darting around
friends.
like headless chickens. This might attract ethereals.
Told ya.
Warning. A dangerous ethereal has destroyed the door and is rapidly approaching the bamboo that needs to be retrieved, as well as the 3 unknown persons.
Shocker.
You mean your friend?
Why are they in the hollow? Idiots. Proxy, find me the quickest path. Doesn't matter if there's obstacles, because I'll clear them all out easy.
Ellen, if you appear in front of them like this, your identity...
That doesn't matter. As long as they're safe.
Then leave it to us. We'll help you find your friends.
Give me.
I see. You're weak spot. Get back.
Purging slash.
Yeah.
My blade is already sheathed.
So I remember, I think it was like a YouTube short where they were comparing, I think, 1.4 and 1.5. And like they're saying something like they reduce like the bloom, or like anytime like the character's doing like their ultimate, like it used to be like brighter. And like they toned it down for 1.5. And when I was looking at it or watching it, like I just was just like, you know what, I think they looked better in 1.5 than they did in 1.4. Cause like it's not as like over the top. It was like a little too much.
I'll fight your throat out.
Weakling. Victory, the only option. My blade is already here.
Here to serve
The perfect fight. Looks like the job's not done.
Okay, so I learned that apparently you can't do her little sprint thing and then try and swap to someone else, because it won't work.
I've got this. It won't take long. Take this.
Alright, I learned something new today.
The cold is silent. Press forward. I swear on my blade. It's over. Get lost.
Well, I had to end on Ellen, like, you just have to.
Okay, tell me, why are you here?
We got lost. We're having lunch. We're investigating the Hollow.
I'll ask you one more time. Why did you guys come to the Hollow?
We're sightseeing.
I see. I'm leaving then. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Don't go! Ethereals are so scary! Lynn, you tell her!
We're worried about you. You're always exhausted and injured after work. And you didn't object when your manager made you work overtime. We thought there must be something we didn't know about. Or that you were being threatened. We were following you to find evidence. If you're in trouble, we can report it to PubSec.
Which won't really do much, because then Shinji and Jiyuan would just be like, don't worry guys, we'll take care of it. And then it'll just get swept under the rug. Nothing will ever come of it, and be like, alright, you're all good to go. Because we got people on the inside that can help us.
Is that why you entered the Hollow and acted so recklessly?
We encountered a Bang Boo, but its translation plugin was damaged. It kept waving its arms around, and then played a video for us. The video was of someone's graduation. That Bamboo seemed to be saying that this video was very important. It wanted to leave the Hollow and give this video to its owner.
Yeah, we thought that we would be okay if we followed you since you knew how to get in and probably knew how to get out. Then this Bamboo could protect us.
You were counting on that Bamboo to fight off ethereals for you?
Well, I mean, the one next to you looks really strong. It's so energetic and can even throw bombs.
Not all Bamboo are created equal. You would have become a snack for that ethereal if I didn't get here in time.
That's for sure. We didn't know you were so strong, Ellen. I get it. You must be intern Hollow investigator, right?
You didn't have to keep
Close enough.
Actually, I'm not.
Oh, well, actually, there's also something I'm hiding from all of you. Remember that movie we watched together? You all loved it, but I gave it a 1-star rating after I got home. I lied when I told you I picked this school because I liked its spirit. Actually, I picked it because it's the farthest from my home. I used to always feel invisible. So I did a backflip while shouting like a wrestler at my graduation ceremony. I hope I never run into any of my former classmates again.
Then, how about we submit a funny video of us doing backflips while shouting like wrestlers for our final project?
Ruby.
Huh?
It really is empty.
How could you do me like that?
It's just payback. Also, we're even now that we know each other's secrets. Ellen's job, Mona's movie review, my graduation ceremony, and Ruby's.
You have to keep this a secret! Swear on it! What about you, Ellen? We can't ever tell anyone these secrets!
Me? I have better things to do than go around telling people these things.
It's settled then. These are our secrets, just between the 4 of us.
Alright, hold on. What was Ruby's secret again? I don't think she
We can never tell anyone else.
I don't think she said anything. Yeah, she didn't say anything. Ruby's the only one who didn't tell a secret, and that's it. Unless her secret is that she has a very short attention span, in which case, sure.
Alright.
Also, you know it's bad when Ellen's special episode is better, and because it's like a side thing. It's not even part of like the main thing, whatever. You know it's bad when Ellen's story is better than the actual special episode of Astra. You know it's bad, real bad. Also, hi, Chara.
Oh man, we're toast.
Welcome to the stream. Hope your days are going well.
What is it now?
If there's no evil boss and no exploited employee, doesn't that mean our plan for our final project is done for? Ellen, it's your turn to make a proposal.
Maybe about hollows? You can interview me about my experience with hollows, and, this Bamboo can be my Bamboo guide.
Are you sure that's okay? The group project will be shown to the whole school. Ellen, maybe we should just...
It's alright. I can remain anonymous and hide my face. The managers will help with the editing. They're really good at that.
So that's why you work at that video store.
Yeah, and I can introduce you to 3 of my seniors as interview candidates.
Your seniors? Who are they?
Miss Ghost, Mr. Werewolf, and Chainsaw Girl.
I don't think our group project needs to be that long, so let's not trouble your seniors. That reminds me. Do you want to go to the video store later? That movie last time was so good.
Don't feel good? Just make sure to lay down, take some medicine if you need to, and just make sure to get some proper rest. Drink some OJ if you got it. Get some water in you. And then you should be good.
What did you get last time? Shall we swap?
I'm not interested in yours.
Ellen watches her quarreling friends and slows down a delivery before whispering.
Got any videotapes about Hollow investigators? Since they already have their own idea, I'll pretend to be an intern investigator from now on. Although it'll still be a pain. At least it's something normal.
Ellen, I think they...
Ellen, stop chatting with Bang Boo and get over here. We're trying to figure out what to eat later.
You've got nerves of steel. Not too long ago, you almost became dinner for an ethereal.
Well, it's because Ellen's here. Let's go!
Stop right there. Our surveillance showed you entered the Hollow unauthorized, and we were about to send someone to rescue you. How did you get out?
Oh, we met a kind person inside.
A kind person? Nobody is allowed to enter the Hollow without authorization. Did you encounter a Hollow Raider?
No way! A Hollow Raider? I've never seen a Hollow Raider before in my life! I can swear on that.
We met an intern investigator.
Yes! She was wearing black! White!
She wore a mask and had long hair. She was a neatly dressed woman. She seemed to have just finished a mission when she saved us.
Huh. I see.
Yep, that's right!
You 3 were the only ones who appeared in the footage. Who is this?
She's our friend! We just happened to meet her after she just finished her part-time job. We ran into her 3 minutes ago. She didn't enter the Hollow, certainly not.
Fine, whatever. It's a good thing you're all okay. Although you're all okay, public security requires you to complete a Hollow disaster safety education course and write a reflection report for entering without authorization. Follow me.
Oh, just the 3 of us?
Your friend didn't enter the Hollow, so she doesn't need to.
Yay, no. I'm so happy we didn't get her into trouble. Let's go now, officer.
I don't understand girls these days.
Man, but I don't either. Takes Ellen's friends away, so they were moving for a long time before saying.
Were they just covering for me?
Yes, they were.
They know I'm not an intern investigator.
Would you mind taking Eos back to the video store, Ellen? We'll talk about everything once you get there.
Sure.
Ellen remains silent on the way back to the video store, only upon opening the door to the workshop does she start muttering something to herself.
So, they already know. And I tried so hard to keep it a secret all this time. If my identity is exposed, I might have to transfer schools. Such a hassle. If Ruby finds out I'm transferring, she'll cry so much it'll give me a headache. But Len will probably calm her down. Mona will probably casually wish me well and tearfully send me a wall of text in the middle of the night. Oh, but if I transfer now, I can skip the final project this semester.
Ellen.
It's not a big deal. I'm used to stuff like this. Anyway, Mind if I use your bathroom again?
Is Ellen gonna be okay?
Well, life's pretty hectic for an intern hollow investigator like her.
Ellen, you have notifications from your group chat and favorite contacts. Don't read them out loud! Did they ask you to hang out?
They invited me to grab some sugary, greasy, high-purine foods after work.
Sorry, Hive what?
They say sharing food is what friends do. Should I go?
Yes.
If you're unsure, maybe you could ask everyone at Victoria Housekeeping what they think.
But I'm sure they would want you to follow your heart.
Thanks. Alright, I'm heading out.
Ellen's friends are truly kind-hearted girls, even though it's a clumsy lie. They've managed to protect her secret. Even though they know Ellen might have a special identity, they don't ask too much or treat her differently. This is probably their extra gentle way of protecting her. Anyway, things have finally settled down from now on. Ellen doesn't have to hide or keep secrets in front of her friends anymore. Why, do you want to eat some sugary, greasy, high-protein food? We could have that for dinner too. Let's treat it as a celebration of completing this task. Why was her little story so much better than the entirety of Astra's? Like, it's insane. How much better it is. I can do that whenever. Oh, that must be why she's outside the door. Right. And we'll do this one for a little bit.
How have you two been? Hey, Jingyi. Are you off work today? Want to borrow a videotape? Afraid not. Today, I'm here for a routine visit.
Routine visit. Right.
Routine visit? Now I remember.
A few days ago, shortly after the Bringer incident.
The reason I came to see you both today is because the final decision regarding Phaethon's punishment has been made. Considering that Phaethon, as a proxy, has never been involved in any harmful hollow activities and has repeatedly risked life and limb in the pursuit of justice, no lawsuit will be filed against you. However, as punishment, all the funds found in your previously confiscated Internaut account will be forfeited as a fine. While the amount is considerable, you were aware of this possibility when you abandoned the account, so...
Wait, funds? Belle, I remember you saying that all the money in the account had already been transferred out.
Wise, calm down. I was worried that your blood pressure would rise from hearing this, so I've been looking for the right moment to tell you.
The right moment wouldn't happen to be the end of time, would it?
This right moment wouldn't happen to be the end of time, would it?
In any case, aside from the fine mentioned earlier, the other requirement is that both of you need to become informants for Juyuan's squad, using your abilities to assist us when needed. There's no need to worry. Aside from the squad's formal members and a few high-ranking officials within the Bureau, your identities will not be disclosed to others. After this, Juyuan and I will make regular, routine visits to the video store. By the way, Chingy, didn't you say Juyuan would also be coming? The last time we went to the public security precinct, we didn't see her at all.
I'm not exactly sure why, but poor Juyuan has been tied up with that stolen artwork case lately.
Stolen artwork?
Oh, you mean that high-profile case that everyone's talked about. They say that over 30 pieces of artwork were stolen from the gallery, with the most valuable being a lantern. The artist's identity is also quite unusual. Some master of counterfeit jewelry working for the mafia, or something like that. I also heard that back in the day, she got into some trouble with her employer for stealing the mafia's jewelry, but the loot she hid was never found.
Exactly. Because of these legendary stories, the value of this lantern has skyrocketed, and it's giving Juyuan quite the headache.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Oh? If you have some free time, there's indeed something you could help with. How about joining me for some fishing at the Torchlit Lighthouse?
Some fishing, you say?
Are you planning to cast a lure and hoping the enemy takes the bait? Alright then. There's not much going on at the store these days anyway.
Excellent. Then we'll meet at the dock later.
Why, since Chingy needs help, you should head to Port Elpis and meet up with her. Don't worry about the shop, leave it to me at 18. If you need any help over there, just say the word. Alright. I suppose. Record.
Manager, you're here already? That was fast.
Well, I mean, I am quite fast, you know what I mean.
Huh. What's with the lively atmosphere here?
It's because a fishing competition is about to begin, of course, and we've arrived late.
Wait, this is the kind of fishing you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Chingy, it really is you. I was just thinking that with how busy you usually are at work, I probably wouldn't see you at the competition.
A promise once made must be kept. I'm on vacation for the next few days, so I thought I'd bring my partner for the competition here to get familiar with the fishing spot. Wise, let me introduce you. This is President Chi.
Partner
president
for
of
a
the Ryu Fishing
competition.
Association and an old friend of mine.
That's right. Back when Chingy had just switched to this body, her arm fell into the river during a scuffle with a criminal, and I was the one who fished it out. Truly unforgettable.
It was only after that incident that the cross-sections of the automaton's body were modified to look less like muscle.
Looks like the president was affected by that in a big way.
Sounds like the experience left quite a mark on you.
President, this competition is quite big. Considering what I know about the Fishing Association, are you sure the budget won't be an issue?
To be honest, we've practically emptied the association's coffers for this. But you know, someone recently took photos of blue lights flickering over the sea nearby at night. From my years of experience, that's definitely bioluminescent fish. Opportunities to fish for bioluminescent fish are rare. The biggest highlight of this Elpis Ultimate Angler competition is the night fishing trip to Reef Island during the finals.
It all depends on if the lighthouse is up and running. If it ain't working, no one would dare take that old boat you rented to Crow's Nest at night. Gee, where are the supplies for the lighthouse repair? Why haven't they been delivered yet?
Oh, why are you in such a hurry? They'll definitely be delivered today. The supplies for the competition are all in the same batch.
I can only trust half of what you're saying. When you came to borrow my venue, you didn't mention anything about officers tagging along. This small harbor is already too crowded for a big mascot standing around.
Chingy, McDunn is just like that. His words are never very pleasant, but don't take it seriously. We're holding the competition here, and I even asked him to help with the arrangements, so I've disturbed his peace a bit. How about this? I'll go check on the delivery, and you two can get familiar with the venue. We'll talk later.
So, are we really here to fish?
Yes, but not entirely. President Chi and I have been fishing buddies for many years. and most of the members of the Redo Fishing Association are good friends of mine. They've helped me gather information more than once. They invited me, so of course I came. That's the first reason. The second reason is related to the theft case I mentioned earlier. The city's been tightening up security recently, so the criminals who stole the art pieces will likely try to move the stolen goods via waterways. I've heard that the lighthouse keeper, McDunn, is quite well informed when it comes to the nearby ports and hollows. However, he claims he'll never cooperate with public security under any circumstances. I was hoping that with President Chi's introduction, it would be easier to get close to him, but it seems that plan has gone out the window.
What should we do now?
Since we're here, let's make the best of it. I really did take annual leave. Manager, you should just accompany me and experience the joy of fishing. You're both patient and adaptable, Manager. In my opinion, you've got the potential to become a fishing expert.
Aww. Chingy has the best interest in us. That's why she's the best electric stun ever. Don't worry, Manager Mr. McDunn says he's helping with the event, so if we stay here, we'll still have a chance to run into him. Besides, the rewards from the championship are so generous. If you win, we can use the money to cover the losses on your Internet account. How about that? I'll take it as returning a favor. Alright. Mr. Anderson, I'm sure you'll master it quickly. Besides, the organizers will provide the gear and bait, saving us a lot of prep work. No time to waste, let me take it over to try it out. I mean, I am a master at doing the bait, you know. The second one, reach the button and press the dick to safely hook the fish and moving to you into the next phase. Well, you're into the pedal straight through and catch. Time goes off, fish will get away and you have to cast rod again. Press the button repeatedly. Fish shadow, press the button repeatedly to deplete stamina. The whole problem here is about fish. Hold the button down to deplete stamina.
Time to recast.
Oh, I see. Alright. I gotta wait for that thing to... Holy mackerel! It's a mackerel. Congrats, Manager, you're off to a great start. That's all thanks to your guidance, Chingy. You're too kind, Manager, with the basic techniques I just showed you. Catching small fry is easy, but to reel in the big ones, you'll need more practice. Meanwhile... Well, if it's a practice, I mean, Mr. Manager and Officer Chingy. What a coincidence running into you here. Hey Ben, what are you doing here? I'm here for the fishing competition, and you look like you're here for it too. Are you here for the bioluminescent fish? Yeah, we've heard about it. Oh, here's the story. About 3 weeks ago, people started spotting faint blue glimmers over the sea late at night. The sightings happened to be near Sea Crow's Nest, at Reef Island not far from Torchlit Lighthouse. So that island is called Sea Crow's Nest? That's the first time I've heard its name. Yeah, Mr. McDunn told me about it. He's been around here for decades and knows everything. Anyway, bioluminescent fish are not usually found in shallow waters, but it is still possible for them to appear during their mating season. The island is surrounded by an abundance of food for them, so it's very likely that the blue glimmers were caused by these fish. I see, that's definitely a rare opportunity for anglers. Yeah, but the lighthouse here has been out of service for ages. It's a relic from before the old capital fell, and the port authority's been putting off repairs for years. I still don't know how President Chi managed to source the materials to fix it. Oh, it's an interesting story. A while back, our company got a job helping the city recover supplies from a hollow near Port Elpis. Among the salvaged items was a container belonging to the port authority. Since the contents were heavily corroded, the government decided to auction it off. I tipped off President Chi, and he bought the materials immediately. After that, he found some people to restore the lighthouse. Damn, must have cost a fortune. Luckily tonight, fishing advertisements paid off. Everyone can breathe easy now. By the way, have you picked up your fishing permits yet? No. To participate in the official Ultimate Angler Championship, you must first register with Mr. McDunn, obtain your fishing permits, and make it through the preliminary round. Since the number of participants this time is over 3 times what was expected, I heard registration is closing earlier than planned. Imagine we should hurry up and register. And yeah, we're gonna be fishing with that one? Oh, Chingy. So I'm pretty sure this is just gonna open up some other quest. Oh, this little guy. I don't think this is gonna take that long. So, speed through that one. Run back here, talk to you. The one Denny Boo. Alright. And then the other one. Part-timer Boo. I love it. Oh shit. Reset! Fuck. I still got an A though, but I'm just upset. That thing went way faster than I was expecting it to. Anyway, was that it? I think that might have been it, unless they went somewhere. Huh. Which matter needs something from me. If you're with PubSec, I've got nothing to say. We're just here to register for the competition. Mr. McDonough, while I don't know why you hold such a grudge against public security, surely you wouldn't make things difficult for us over something as simple as registration, right? Huh. I'm just here to help out Chi. Whether you register or not doesn't matter to me. Why would I waste my time making things difficult? From Chi, I do a proper job watching this place, and I plan to do exactly that. Unlike public security, which is all talk and no action. And what do you mean exactly? So are you registering or not? Time's almost up. We are. Now that's what I call efficient, laddie. Alright, here are your fishing permits, and let me explain a few things. There's that. The certificate is the most important credential at the port. The certificate has a level of certification. By upgrading the level, you can gain stronger abilities and rewards. Once you're ready, let's start from here. So I need to know about your fishing permits and their preliminary round. Lastly, there aren't replacements if you lose your fishing permits. You'll be eliminated right away. I've already made this clear, so I don't want to hear any whining. Also, there will be a notification on the notice board. You can find the details of the competition there, so don't bother me unnecessarily. The finals will be an individual match, so each team has to nominate one member for it. The organizers aren't responsible for any accidents at sea, so make sure you get your own insurance. So how about you compete, Chingy? Why rush? It's not like you won a million Denny jackpot. Why worry about now? Why worry about how to spend it now? There you go, we got a point. I may be blunt, but I only speak the truth. Focus on making it through the prelims first. If you pass, come back here to officially register for the next round. Manager the prelims test and angler's basic skills. Both of us have to pass it. But it isn't hard, we just have to place in the top 3 in our group. If you're ready, we can start right away. Welcome to the Alpes Ultimate Angler Championship for the round about to begin. Fish within a designated area and use the fishing gear bait provided by the organizers. We wish all participants the best of luck. Let the match begin.
Hooked it. Whoa. Looks like we've got a big one.
Ooh, we got a striped prawn. Hell yeah. Alright, fish number 2. Ooh, a porcupine fish? Alright. Ah, fuck you, game. I was in the middle of getting another fish. Fuck you. How dare you. I don't know why, but I thought that Bang Booth following me was like part of like the fishing competition. It turns out it was just part of the little side thing we were doing. Huh. Oh, hey, Ronix. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, that Bang Boo has drowned itself. That thing could have died. So midnight, large superior, the dock 6, one knows where it's headed. Evening, I was just passing time playing skills, finished the truck from the top of the warehouse. The evening at top of the warehouse, morning. Oh, so it's just. So it's literally just like. Like the whole, like, whatever. And a total 1 port anecdote. I wonder if that's the, Oh, we haven't unlocked that yet. Right. Alright, had a few bad games. And it happens. It happens. As I expected, the manager made that look easy, and I'm done with my match too. Now we've officially qualified for the Port Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship. Mr. McDunn asked us to report back to him after we qualified. Let's go find him now. Doesn't look like Mr. McDunn is here. Come to think of it, during the match I did vaguely hear some commotion above the walkway. Should we check it out? I was thinking the same thing. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't played Rivals in quite a while. Probably should. Oh my god, we get a fucking shark? Deep water fishing spot. What the fuck? Again, we're at 22,000 heals, didn't win. Damn. I guess the question is, how much healing did the other team have? President Cheek, please calm down, let's talk this over. We can compensate you for the financial losses. Your compensation means nothing. This isn't about money, what's important are the supplies for the championship. Without them, we can't repair the lighthouse, and the Ultimate Angler Championship will be cancelled. But retrieving those supplies from the Hollow is beyond our abilities. We just can't guarantee if we'll get them back. President Chi, what happened? Tingy, you're here. Oh, what a mess. The batch of materials prepared for the lighthouse and the championship wasn't delivered on time. Turns out they were mistakenly thrown into a hollow as garbage. Thrown into a hollow? Yes, and we're deeply sorry. It's entirely our fault. Well, our sorting station has been processing expired moldy food for disposal in the hollow. Somehow this rookie got distracted and mislabeled the packages. President Chi's shipment ended up in the hollow while the moldy food was delivered here. I really don't know how this happened. I double checked the labels after I placed them. There's no way I could have made such a rookie mistake. Well, you did. Now you're still trying to defend yourself in front of the client? Apologize immediately. If apologies solved everything, who'd need public security officers? Alright, speaking of which, isn't there an officer standing right here? Officer, what's your brilliant solution to this mess? It may not be a brilliant solution, just my humble opinion. Those misplaced supplies haven't been in the hollow for long. If you can provide the exact location where they were dropped, there is still a chance to recover them, so there's no need to worry. Really? Yes, we have the precise coordinates. I'll send them to you right away. Chinky, those crates have replacement motors and essential parts for the lighthouse. Can you retrieve them? I need you to give me a straight answer. Little miss, don't bite off more than you can chew. This is no easy job, and if you can't get it done, you're just wasting the time we could have spent looking for a proxy. Wow. This guy is a complete and utter dick. Yeah, if we say we can recover them, we'll recover them. Well, someone's confident, so it doesn't make you a public security officer too. My friend here isn't a public security officer, but we've worked together extensively and got our fair share of experience when it comes to recovering items from hollows. With this help, we're already halfway to success. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Gee, standing around here getting angry won't fix anything. You're just getting in my way. Go do what you need to do. Manager, let's get moving. Manager, Pegasus Logistics has sent me the exact time and location where the items were dropped. The precinct has also approved the hollow expedition. However, since our carriers only cover a limited area, we'll need to rely on you and the hollow. Alright, let's go. Oh, it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you who or what is gonna be in the hollow. How's stream going? It is going good so far. We've just been kind of doing missions and whatnot. Because now that we're all caught up, it's just like just try and do whatever we can. Then we'll end up doing some Star Rail stories later.
Over.
Was it overkill doing that just for one ethereal? Yeah, maybe. Cargo crate looks the same as the lost item to live on its state's disposal. Crate doesn't seem to be damaged. Huh. So the labels really were mixed up. I marked the current location. Public security will retrieve the items. You can proceed to the next location. Alright. Alright.
Weakling.
Wow, that was easy. Alright. Another one. We got what, like one more, probably? Oh. Oh. Oh, it can't go that way.
is already here. Following orders. It's over.
Here comes the first.
There we go. See, I only hate these enemies because it's like... It's just difficult to try and figure out. To get like the right timing down. Because they always do that. They keep on like teleporting and shit, and it's really fucking annoying.
Swear on my blade. Weakling.
Alright, got that one. I love me some Caesar. On the right labels. Yay, Chingy! Yay. Get the highest damage out of that. I will gladly take it. Sometime later, with the help of public security, the lost supplies were successfully retrieved from the hollow. The setup for the Ultimate Angler Championship and the Lighthouse Repair can proceed without a hitch. A few days later, the Alpus Ultimate Angler Championship officially begins. During the championship preparation, a logistics mishap nearly resulted in the loss of our supplies to the hollow. Thankfully, with the help of public security, we managed to recover them just in time. Though we faced many challenges along the way, everyone at the Redo Fishing Association worked hand in hand to overcome them. Today, we've gathered here for a grand celebration of fishing enthusiasts. I hope each of you enjoys the thrill of fishing, and I look forward to seeing true ultimate anglers conquer Sea Crow's Nest with their exceptional skills. Thank you all for your participation. Now I hereby declare the start of the Alpus Ultimate Angler Championship. Not long after. GG-wise, you made it. Haha, how was my speech? Pretty impressive, right? Absolutely, President G's speech is as uplifting as ever. Gigi, you've always stopped me from mentioning public security in public, saying it can lead to leaks or negative consequences. What changed this time? You've always said your speeches lacked impact. Considering how tough it was to pull off this championship, it's worth emphasizing it in the story for a change. Aha, you always know how to make a point. Alright, go enjoy yourselves. I need to check in with old McDonough about the rented boats. We'll set sail late tonight. I'll have him pick a convenient spot. See you around, President G. It's a relief to see the Alpus Ultimate Angler Championship finally underway. Yeah, Mr. McDunn has never minced his words with you. Oh, manager, are you sticking up for me? Thanks for that. Over the past few days, I've noticed that Mr. McDunn seems to have a deep grudge against public security. Yet, despite his sharp tongue, he didn't take the opportunity to retaliate. That kind of upright attitude earns my respect. As a public security officer, some degree of resentment is inevitable. I've long since grown used to it, but if there's ever a way to resolve such grievances, I'd gladly give it a try. I'll be with you all the way. Thank you, manager. I need to return to the precinct for a while, so I won't be able to stay here and practice with you. Aren't you on vacation? A public security officer's vacation is never truly restful, but don't worry, I won't miss the official competition. When have I ever broken a promise? Alright, I'll wait for you. Catch you later. Check the notice board. Port anecdotes. This section highlights the main events of the Ultimate Angler Championship. Here you can pick the activities that interest you. Let's go give it a try. Attack increased? What? I? God damn it! There's no dialogue for this either. God damn it. Why aren't there fish biting? Oh wait, the line's moving. A cough, a cough. It got away. This could be a problem and I can't cook this dish with that fish. And Sir Lycon, did you just stomp your foot and scare my fish away? Did I? I don't recall such a thing. Oh, Master Proxy, when did you get here? You must have seen everything. Surely I didn't do what Rena accused me of, right? Sorry, dude, you dug your own grave.
Come on, Lycon. Let's be honest here. I saw everything. You pretended to cough and then stomped your foot to scare off Rena's fish.
Is that so? I trust your memory over mine, Master Proxy. My apologies, Rena, I must have done so without realizing it. Let's leave it at that. Since you're President Master Proxy, I assume you're here to fish as well? Oh, I'm just helping out a friend.
I'm here to help out a friend. And while I'm at it, I figured I might as well cast a few lines.
I see. Are you any good at fishing? I must confess it's rather embarrassing. I've been here all day and haven't caught a thing. My new recipe absolutely needs fish. And while it's lovely to enjoy the peaceful river and its scenery, elegance alone won't put food on the table. Would you mind helping me out? I just need a few more fish. It doesn't have to be too much, I just need enough for some jam pies. I've asked for Lycan, but he said it's too cold today and refused to lend me his paws. Well, it really is quite chilly today, Master Proxy. I'd advise you to do the same, or we might end up with jam pie stuffed with whole fish for dinner.
Don't worry, Rena. I've got this. I won't let your new recipe go to waste.
I frequently wish you'd take better care of your health, Master Proxy. But if this is your decision, you have my full support. I mean, it's not gonna be me eating the pies, it's gonna be you. Record weight? Oh my god. 2.3 kilograms. That's a big fish. Rare subspecies, yellow-scaled flatfish. Oh my god. You're even skilled at fishing. Truly a perfect gentleman. Serving you the finest cuisine as a head maid is my honor. Then please feast your eyes and taste buds. A jam pie that perfectly preserves the vitality of the fish is nothing short of an aristocratic delicacy. Rena, correct me if I'm wrong, but did you just put a live fish directly into the pie? That's right. Lately I've noticed that most cooking ingredients are just lifeless, dead things. That totally fails to capture the original freshness of the ingredients, doesn't it? Ta-da! This is the real deal. Bon appetit. Alright, but why aren't you eating it yourself? Thank you for your concern, I just happen not to be hungry. My appetite is so tiny I can barely enjoy gourmet food. It's truly tragic. Rena, your thoughtfulness is truly appreciated. However, the breeze by the water is a bit too much. Master Proxy and I are thinking of relocating to fully savor this unique delicacy. Gotta all stay here and catch more fish. With luck, I can whip up Ellen and Corin's share too. Perfect, we'll head out then. This way, please, Master Proxy. See you in the hollow. See you in the hollow. Oh my god, we're actually gonna do it. Oh, that's funny. Afternoon, we're in the evening. Fry stand. So, fry stand and the top of here. Hey, but how do we get to the top of the lighthouse? This is probably way later. Okay, so let's go talk to... Oh, I guess this is part of the, Nailed it. So I also like doing that little thing as well, because it's so good. But what we need really is that motorcycle thing that we did back in 1.4. That's a minigame that we really need. Alright.
Ready and waiting. We fight. Eradicate all evil.
Is it time to clock out?
Fun. And what was it that you did?
Good. Hey, don't stand. Time for some tail care.
Hey, we get her to 50 now. Woo woo. Damn, 20? Fuck. Oh yeah, 1.4, yeah. Like, I don't know. I just don't know what it is about that whole part, but like, it was just so much fun. You know?
Touch my tail, and now.
Ready and we fight. This is the path I follow.
It was just so good. It just sucks that it's only for like that one part and never again. So like, I'm hoping like later on they bring it back.
Move, please.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's like, it was just so much fun getting to slide under stuff, boost around and whatnot. Oh, it was so good.
Take this. I see your weak spot.
Oh, I'm so happy I now have a full ice attacker. It feels so good. And I love it.
My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. Purging slash. Weakling. Let's hurry it up.
Alright. Oh my god, is it Rena? No, wait a minute. It's Korin. Oh, it's Sokaku. High ground. Would you like a plushie or a lollipop? That's funny. And this is why, Sukaki, you don't eat random food off the ground. Poor thing is crying her eyes out. What happened, sweetie? Did this big bad wolf scare you? You know, when you ran into executive officer Sukaku while in the hollow, and she accidentally ate your cooking. What? Rina's cooking? Yes, the executive officer Sukaku, I'm truly sorry. The pie you picked up was made by Victoria Housekeeping. We accept full responsibility and will ensure your condition is handled to the very end. You too? Suddenly, Sukaku stops crying and dives into Rina's arms. Rina blinks in surprise and then smiles gently, stroking the back of Sukaku's head. Thank you, Rina, for giving me a taste of home. Wait. Is Sukaku implying that none of the Onis can... No. Unless that's what Sukaku ate back wherever she's from. Like, they just ate like a bunch of fish or something. So she just got hit hard with like nostalgia of her home. Or rather, the taste of my childhood. Back when I was with my sister and my kin, the taste of the food we shared. Ever since I came to New Eridu, I haven't tasted anything like that. Neither Nagi's cooking nor the snacks outside could offer the same taste. Today when Nagi and I brought our team to train in the hollow, I suddenly caught a whiff of it. For a moment I thought I was dreaming, but the scent was so tempting I couldn't help but follow it. I thought I forgot that taste, but then I bit into that dusty pie with a sticky, cloyingly sweet jam and the chewy, fishy, raw fish inside. I realized I hadn't forgotten at all. I've even missed it. I've even missed it. Those days when everyone was together when my sister, and then I couldn't stop crying. Oh, so those were tears of nostalgia? So it wasn't poisoning? Thank goodness. That's such a relief indeed. Is that so? I'm very happy to hear that my cooking reminded you of the flavors of your past. Memories, whether sweet or bitter, are treasures. After all, you only remember the tough times because you've already made it through. And the remarkable Miss Sukaku we see today has been shaped by all those memories, hasn't she? I don't know. Everyone gets nostalgic sometimes. Whenever you feel that way, come find me. As a capable handmaid skilled in culinary arts, I'm confident I can recreate the taste of home for you. Really? It won't be too much trouble? Don't let this apron fool you. I'm actually quite free. Thanks to our amazing attendant over there who takes care of so much of my workload. In fact, today's new recipe was meant as a thank you gift for him. Mina, you're just making that up, aren't you? Am I? If I said so, wouldn't you and Master Proxy feel even guiltier? You guys really have a way with words, but you're all as brainy as Nagi. Wait, I think I'm forgetting something. Ah, I totally forgot I was supposed to meet up with Nagi after training. Oh no, it's way past the meeting time. Don't worry, I'll go with you. Really, you're too kind, let's go right now. Next time, make me something to eat again. Promise I won't cry and suck your chest with tears anymore. My honor to make you happy with my cooking and chest. Until next time. Rina, you've been fishing for so long, you must be exhausted. Let me help. Alright. Goodbye. Bye, buoy. All bang boo struggling in the water. Better save it, please. Let's stay nearby. What? So much dialogue for this. It's crazy. Oh. Is all of that for a coin? Are you serious? I save its life and it just repays me by being like, hey, here's a coin. Alright. I talk to you.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
Oh, ooh, midnight. Midnight Lighthouse. Alright. So is this Bang Boo? Alright. Let's go help the Bang Boo. Oh god, this thing is weird. Huh. Alright. Hmm. Oh, there we go. The Pirate King. Is this supposed to be a One Piece reference? Because I think it is. Pirate King Legacy. One who inherits the next Pirate King. I don't know about you, but I think it might be.
If you need Bubsex help, just let me know. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
The One Piece is real. Sakaku rushes over to tell Yanagi what happened. Sakaku, that explains it. It looks like you've been well cared for by this Rina. Ah, manager, I just dismissed the team I was about to come and find Sakaku. Thank you for bringing her back. Sakaku told me everything that happened today. That woman named Rina, is she a friend of yours? Yeah, she is. If that's the case, I'd like to know a little more about her, just out of curiosity. Rina has a soft chest, a gentle voice, and makes nostalgic dishes. Oh, she has a soft chest, alright, if you know what I mean. That's what Sakaku told me. She sounds like an incredible woman. What's your take on her? Oh, she's very elegant. I see. Perhaps Sakaku admires someone as refined as her, more than someone as ordinary as me. But even so, as Sakaku's guardian, I won't lose to this Rina. Absolutely, definitely, yeah, for sure. Oh my god, she's feeling jealous. Oh my god. 15 anecdotes. Just 15 levels, not anecdotes. Cause we have a lot. Get to the pot of toothpaste water. Oh, so this is gonna start. Yeah, I'll just probably work on all of that stuff. Unlock the skill Strong Rod Pull. Interesting, that's also what I call my Friday nights alone. Yeah, it's crazy how much better Ellen's like story, like special story, is so much better than Astra's. And Astra's is supposed to be an official, like, special episode, just like Jane. It's just crazy. Yeah, I didn't expect that to take as long as it did. Oh, so we gotta leave anyway. Gotcha. Because I do want to try and at least get some side missions. Because like, I thought we could do this and at least get most of, like, some of it done, but then it's like, hey, it took forever. So I think we'll do one. I can do all that stuff later. I mean, we could probably get this one done. Oh no, Venus has been captured. Oh my god, I got saved by Bangbu. It's actually going on a lot longer than I thought it was gonna go. I'm not gonna be reading any of this because it's just way too long. Well, did not think. Yeah, definitely be trying to get the rest of these side missions done. Hey, now we can actually do stuff here. Yay. Ice and physical. You know what that means.
I'm at your
Swap
disposal.
you.
Take me.
To you. And we'll swap.
Good. Ready for combat. Touch my tail. And now. Only the brave will win. Ready?
I shall.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we can actually do a full. Hold on.
I'm at your disposal.
We can do a full Victoria housekeeping team because it's ice and physical. So, ta-da!
I shall follow your.
I'm sorry.
Hell yeah! That's what actually I need to do. I need to make a full like faction team now.
Avoid it. Take this.
Take a break.
It's crazy how good Corin still is. And even after, like, a bunch of other characters are still out, Corin is still so good. It's like, you wouldn't really think of it, but it's just like... I don't think there's any other... I mean, other than Nekomata? I think those are like the only two physical attackers.
Better dodge. Get back.
Watch out!
Chainsaw right to dick.
Stay calm now.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Take this.
Cause like everyone else is like electric, fire, stun, like whatever. So we haven't had like a good physical since what? Jane? Jane was like the last physical? I think after Jane, I think they've all been, well, like 2 ether, and the rest have been like fire or electric. Oh my god, a Bangbu King. Sail the seas, become the next Bangbu King. I'm trying to think. No, Caesar was the last physical. Yeah, I don't think we've had a physical character since Caesar. And that was like, what? 3-4 months ago? Or something like that? It was a while ago for sure. Okay. Need to go back into the hollow. So now we're doing the missions in this hollow. If it doesn't have a white beard or a straw hat, you're gonna be upset. Oh, oh god, what was I talking about earlier? Oh god, what was it? Oh yeah, the Bamboo King, right. I mean, they kind of had a hat. Did, even though it wasn't a, a straw hat. Also, I swear to God, why do they have to make everything ether? There's only one enemy in this whole thing that is only weak to ether. What the fuck?
Touch standing, nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Good choice.
Whatever. I just like the fact that it had essentially 2 One Piece references. Or I would like to.
What's this? Right back at ya. Get back. Take this. Thank you for your patience.
Come on. I thought I heard like something.
With this power,
Hey, we found the person. But yeah, if you do have at least like another One Piece reference, it needs to have a straw hat just to be like, oh hey, We found the treasure. Well, I guess we gotta go back to the harbor. Going back to the harbor. So probably in about 20 minutes or so-ish. We'll probably swap over to Star Rail. Oh, we gotta come back. Dang it. Got another coin. Oh my god, the bangbus are fishing. That's adorable. So adorable. I'm curious though. I only need 2 more. Ugh. So we get 15, which makes 28. So what? We gotta wait. Find next login. Oh, well, but we'll get 1. Yeah, I can just do the. I can do this later. I need to do all of these later. Do all of these later. So we got plenty of time to go through all of those. Oh, they're not there anymore. Ah, that's sad. Oh no, it's another bamboo. Don't worry, buddy. I'll help you. I wasn't even trying to figure that one out. I was just turning things around and it just happened to soften. Nice. We're almost done with this already. So we get all the coins. I'm not even sure who you would talk to get all of the coins. Unless they just, like, appear randomly and they just talk to whoever. Never seen it coming. Which, speaking of Persona as well, because I mentioned it on Thursday, where when I go to probably stream another day in like a couple of months in May, I'll probably start streaming on Friday again. That way it's like Sunday and Wednesday I can still keep recording, edit, whatever. And then I just have Friday be like whatever. And then I can still be like stream whatever game on like Monday, Tuesday, or Monday, Saturday, whatever. So it's like, I don't know if I want to do Persona first, Cyberpunk, Dead Space. Don't know what to do. Oh, sucks that, Bang Boo. So I think now we have to get worried about the coins and that's it. Which of course if I ever do Persona 5, I'll have with the good thing of multiple monitors on the side, I'm gonna have one be the like the social link, and I have another be the quizzes, because you know that's gonna be a fucking thing. And then I have to click between one and the other and just all that crap. Hey, got another coin. I'm wondering if it's like can this thing just be done already? This one little quest right here is taking forever. And this is why I don't read some of these, like, side missions. Because some of these take forever. Because right now, it's just one big ol'...
Bruh.
Oh, thank Christ. Is that half coins? Fuck. There's 10? 10 coins? What the fuck? Wait, no, there's probably, what, 10 coins in each area? I would have to assume. I mean, I probably could do some more fishing, but nah. Nah. I mean, we did manage to get the fishing event started. I mean, we got Ellen's episode done. We did manage to get a couple of side missions done. I probably should have focused more on those and just to get started on like the fishing thing later. But yeah, we still got quite a bit done. Gonna have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 missions, half of which are just related to like end game stuff. And then like a few event other stuff. Okay, so I think if I could get them all done, because like tomorrow if I could get the ROM hack recorded, I could probably get through the rest of the side missions for ZZZ. Probably won't get through all the event ones, because that will probably take a while anyway. But we'll get that stuff done eventually. So that'll be it for ZZZ tonight. Just want to do some side missions in it. So we could do some side missions in Star Rail. Get this baby swapped over. There we go. Because, you know, gotta make sure it's spelled properly. And whatnot. So yeah, this is what I was doing, last night. I was working on a bunch of like Sim Universe, relic farming. I was doing a lot of this. But I just got a bunch of crap. Like, none of it was actually useful. I need to get better boots and get rid of these. We can there you go. And to get better boots for Kafka as well. Because we have quite a bit of other missions to do, but we'll do the current limited time ones. So we'll go here first. Which I also didn't manage to get enough to do one more. Like one more, I got 10 tickets, I did one more pull last night. All I managed to get was another Teen Gyun and another Hanya. That were the only things that were really, and also a 4-star light cone. So yeah, I got Teen Gyun and Hanya. So that brings us to, I think, about 50. 58. 58. So, if over the course of the next week, I can keep doing dailies and whatever, do all the event stuff, should be able to get enough to at least do one more 10, if not maybe another 20, which should guarantee us a Glaya. But then we'll have to worry about going for a Robin and a Glaya's light cone. Because again, I will be going for him. I already promised before that I would do so, and I will. But I do need to swap teams though, because we are here in Akuma. Oh yeah, it's this kid. This kid. The one who stole our wallet before. Hey, there's a fountain right behind her. I don't think anyone would bother her going missing. You know? Just saying. I'm not one to hold a grudge against a kid, but if a kid steals my wallet, you know, it's all bets off. Just saying. Why is there a child that I've never seen before here? I heard she ignored every resident who offered a helping hand. Is she afraid of strangers? I totally lost seeing his vision as far-reaching as the Sky Dome. Good-hearted big bro, you're finally here. Can you help me find Irania's eyes? What's that? Irania's eyes aren't the eyes looking at you right now. Irania's eyes can see more. They are holy scrolls bestowed by Aquila. Our clan wants to receive their grace, and we have been using this relic to record all that happened in the world for generations. As an extension of the Eye of Twilight's gaze. On this journey, I've been dispatched to record the recent incidents at Akuma. Unfortunately, I didn't get to record in the new scroll, and even lost the old one. I'm a stranger in this place, can you help? If I can't find it, I won't be allowed to go home. Alright, come on, I'll take you to Child Protective Service. I knew it. Deep down, you're also unwilling to travel with me and see me as some walking misfortune. Everyone thinks this way, an orphan like me without parents. Only bad luck will follow if you stay around me. Fine. Let's go. And then scroll Crepusculum event. There are a total of 5 scrolls. Look at scrolls into combat and defeat enemies and unlock memories that are sealed away. All enemies in the stories have their own unique mutation mechanics. You need to exploit these mutation mechanics to defeat the enemies and gain more potent stage buffs, which allows you to effectively take down more enemies and earn more points. Let's not blow you to hold a grudge against a kid. I know, right? Especially if they, you know, ran off. And we're like, hey, hey, you can't touch me. I'm like, get back here, you little shit. And I was like, get back here. Where are your parents? If they're not around, I'll discipline you myself. Ah. If the enemy introduces the war armor to 0, triggering from the absorption as they choose the target, absorb enemy while defeated. Every enemy absorbed will deal 1 instant damage to all enemies. Alright. And the final showdown phase reached 80,000 points. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking computer, I swear to God. Every time it does that, I get fucking worried. I will put you on, you on. You, and then... And every time it does that, I think OBS messes up. And then I'm just like...
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Never hesitate!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! That won't do.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Night. Stars echo.
Ill fate descend.
This battle is unavoidable.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
A big boot to the face. I don't know about that, but...
The fearless knows not fear. Never hesitate.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest. That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Hey, could you do me a favor and not go after Robin? That would be cool.
Ill fate descend.
You'll pay for this.
It's the final countdown. Sorry, it's the final showdown. Of Ultimate Destiny. It is the ultimate showdown. Ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown.
Stars echo.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
I hope for an end to strife in the West and all together.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
Oh, that didn't kill you? What the fuck? Alright, can you not guard the Robin? You all suck.
Destiny is
This We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I mean, maybe having adventuring on this would be good. You know, just saying.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Troublesome.
Ill tidings manifest. I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You'll pay for this.
Fangs and claws, the fearless knows not fear. Too close. Mind your manners.
Come get me.
what do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
This battle.
I didn't even reach. I didn't even get 40,000. Maybe we do use trial characters. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Maybe that's the way to go.
Someone else take this one. Nice job. Resonate all together.
Show me what you can do. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Sure, I'll play along.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
You need to get stronger.
Yeah, that was sweet.
The fearless knows not fear.
Awesome. Now watch this. Harmony and unison. Right. Stars echo.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it. Watch this. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Yeah. May song bring us victory and all together.
The fearless knows not fear. venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Now watch this!
It's on me. Oh.
Night. Stars echo.
Okay, so apparently it was. This was the right way.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Sure, I'll play along.
Damn it!
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
I venture forth forever triumphant!
The thing is already dead. It lost its health way longer before its shield.
Take it off. Watch your head.
I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Show me what you can do! Never hesitate!
Night. Stars echo.
Damn.
I venture forth to
Yanqing is getting fucked up.
triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Here you go, Master!
The fearless knows not fear! Too slow!
Oh, I get it! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
You're falling apart on your own.
I failed.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! Too slow.
You'll make good practice.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Get a 7, get a 7, get a 7! Damn.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. I venture forth forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
No dirty trick. Oh.
Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Hedge your bet.
Never hesitate! I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Night. Stars echo.
Ooh, they came in clutch.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust.
This came in real clutch.
The fearless knows not fear.
I could take 10 of you.
I mean, 76,000, not bad. Not bad at all. I'll gladly take that. As long as we get, like, was it 40,000, like the first milestone? That's all I care about. I'm telling you, this is out long enough so we can actually get this one done super quick. God, I'm so used to fucking ZZZ. And having to try and sprint with A. That's like the only bad thing about swapping back and forth between ZZZ and Star Rail is whenever you want to go to sprint, I'm always using the wrong sprint button than the other one. Continue to skill or ultimate to attack this enemy to trigger a solid departure, make them immediately leave the battlefield. After using basic attacks to attack this enemy or after making this enemy take damage from other enemies, it will switch between skill and ultimate mode. Huh. We're gonna need you for follow-ups. Let's try putting Losha on just in case.
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting. I'll see you off.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Honored to meet me.
My guiding light. Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Damn.
Beauty is eternal. I'll see you off.
Open sesame.
Oh, so far, it just seems to be like just attack one for everyone else to be.
Till I see that I will protect all
That way it'll swap between to the next one and the character after. Then it's like you just do that one.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Impressive. Expand your thinking.
It's the ultimate showdown, the ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see.
Eternal sleep is
Do 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 do.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! What are you looking at?
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
God.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
An Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal. I'll see you off. Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge.
Yeah, this is precisely the team to go with.
You're fighting a gentleman.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Helpless as ever. Honored to meet me. Hey! Time to twirl!
For chivalry.
Dude goes away for chivalry.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's settle this. Nothing major. Flesh wound. My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl!
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Never seen perfection before. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Time to twirl!
Oh my god, they destroyed her.
Take a guess.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Time to twirl!
Well, we got to 80,000 that fast.
Do you know who I am?
All right, now we're just gonna see how much more we can get.
Time to twirl!
How do you like that?
I won't break.
Who will it be?
Nothing major.
Ow.
I see. I will protect all
Dick.
beauty.
Time to twirl!
Flesh.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl!
All right. All right, that was indeed the team. 93,000 is insane. So that just means that for this one we have to go with like we might have to replace Robin. With Mutza. Excuse me. But it's like Robin, I don't know. Oh, we have to wait for. Anyway, just claim all of these. An unexpected exchange. Alright.
It's still early. Where to now?
Yeah, it's crazy how this is like the team that I put together for Akuma after getting the new path, and it's just like, yeah, put all these people on. Aw. Good old Mighty and Phynon just having a good old bromance. Which, speaking of bromances, I do want to play through FF15 at some point. I just need to get done with Ragnarok on PS4 and then I can do FF15. Enemy leaves the battlefield is weakness is broken, trigger the target break mechanism, which action advances the attacker that trigger break 50%. Ooh. Alright, who is in the... I mean, we'll need you for sure. We'll probably need you. We'll try this team. See how this team is gonna work.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Dreams do come true.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for Zero.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Oh no, I remember Rappa's ultimate.
Are now all gone.
I remember now.
Let us dance once more. Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changing.
God, I love it.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Evilly but once.
Step up, let's see ya.
I say, fuck your only weakness being eyes.
Cloud scatter.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just let the show begin.
Dazzling Ninja Evilly but once. Myriad talent burst.
In the mood for another beating?
Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Where are you supposed to get to the gold? Get to like 20?
Evilly but once. Cosmic ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Dazzling ninja.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Gonna be seeing these a lot, I feel like.
No holding back. Cloud scattered.
Evilly but once.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
I probably should have done MC first.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
In the mood for another beating?
Snake Jitsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Damn. Maybe this might actually be the team.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You know?
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
That's all you got?
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Share good fortunes.
Ow.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Back-to-back ultimates, hell yeah.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, I love it.
Step up, let's see ya.
It's fine.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Fine.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Dazzling interruption.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Let's seize this fine moment.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Dream vanished.
Well, at least Rafa can use her ult again.
Nice like a my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Absolute bliss. Cosmic Snake Jitsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration!
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Nice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, that was it, you bitch. Oh, we're so close to it. You suck. We almost had an 80,000. It would have been so good. But as long as we get, like, the Jade. That's all I care about. So, we'll do this one real quick. Yeah, that almost seemed to be like the team. I'm sure there's probably a couple things I could have done like a lot better. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I should probably be reading that, but nah. Ooh, got a Goliath. Alright, I need to see. We need an electric for sure. I'm thinking electric, ice, fire. Waffle being there for healing wouldn't be a bad idea. I know, we'll see how this team goes.
Catch a dance.
Serenity is before me.
A little honesty would do us good.
Mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless threads, all within my. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Squish him with the power of Mem.
All lies shall be revealed.
No manners, huh? Who will it be? Everything's worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Seek and you shall receive.
Is that fear I sense? Time for revolution.
I should have done her skill.
Doubt farewell. It's of your consequence.
Oh, I should. I attacked the wrong one.
A little honesty would do us good. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Who will it be? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
All lies shall be revealed.
All right.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Farewell.
All light to be revealed.
Damn. I don't know what this team is like, but holy crap. Oh, I should have done... Whoopsie.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
A little honesty. All light to be revealed.
Who will it be?
Oh, hey, Allie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Just woke up. Nice. Hope you had a good sleep. Ooh, this is not good.
Farewell.
All light to be revealed.
No manners, huh? Everything is where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Many, many.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
A little honesty would do us good.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All light to be revealed.
Who invited you?
Dude, we got 60,000. Alright, cool.
Farewell.
Is that fear I sense? Time for resolution. Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Mimi!
We're not done yet. All light to be revealed.
You are doomed to fail. A world devoured by ice.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'll unfreeze ya. Ow. That bitch.
Witness the avalanche.
Everything is where those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Serenity is before me.
Is that fear I said? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hey, there we go. 80,000.
It's of no consequence.
Freeze to death.
Ow.
Catadons?
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Relentless thread.
Thus our fates become one.
All light be revealed.
Hey, right at the end, 90,000. Let's go. I'm assuming 90,000 is like the max if you get through all waves. Nice. There's only 2 of them that we didn't hit the final wave on, one of which we were right at the end. Right there. Right at the end. But unfortunately, just could not eke it out. So, before we do this one though, I will, however, take a little break because I need to use the restroom. And also get me a little bit of a snacky snack. So, if anyone else needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. This will probably freeze the capture card, and I'm okay with it. I'll probably have to fix it when I get back anyway. But, you know, get something to eat, drink, stretch your leggies, restroom, laundry, whatever it may be. And, we'll do some more Star Rail when we get back, so... BRB.
Bruh.
Okie dokie. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? It's me. Haha, hi! It is I, a Dwagon, feeling local Dragon TV streamer, back on this wonderful day to continue more Star Rail. I don't know how much Jade we're at now, but we can check real quick. We're at 1,000 even, so we can get 6. We already have 2, so we can do another 10. You know, if we wanted to, we could do another 10 tonight. See if we get lucky, because if we do get... Hey, I'm just saying. Because we're at like 50 or 60 something on Aglaya's banner. So, you know... There's a chance if we can get enough to do another 10 tonight, I might do it just because. And then, here's the funny thing. If I can do it, and we do get Aglaya, I can slap this thing on the end of... You know, which is another thing I gotta work on tomorrow and try and get ready for Friday. Is the Ellen Aglaya poll into one big video. Considering that going for Aglaya was like super short, I can just cut out like a lot of it. Or just do like a super quick like boom, 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 nothing. And then to go to Ellen, boom, 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 nothing. Go back all the way to Penny, like, boom, there it is. And it's like, here's a bonus thing from the recent Star Rail stream. And then I can do that. If we get her. Just to preface that, just if we get her. But, you know, we'll save that towards the end. But first, we're gonna get back into some Star Rail, keep doing event stuff. If we have time, do side missions or whatever. Maybe do some relic farming, and we'll see how that's gonna go. But for now, do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all of that good stuff. Hope you had a good time so far. And if you have, much appreciated. It means a lot to me, so thank you very, very, very much. So as always, if you're still here lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome. So much appreciated. And thanks for the welcome back. So before I dive in though, I did talk about before where, you know, I got all of the cards, like from the whole McDonald's Pokemon card thing. And so I got all the cards, pretty sure, because they have that display. As soon as it's like you walk in, this like display is like, here's all the cards you can get. So I made sure to count which ones I have and which ones I didn't have. And I counted all of them, and I have all of them. So all I'm doing now is making sure I get all of the boxes that are numbered. And all I know is that they at least go up to 10. Because I have number 10. So I wanted to see how many of which ones I got. And turns out, I'm only missing 5 and 6. I have 1 through 4, and then 7 through 10. So I'm only missing 2 of them. And I doubt I'll get them. Because anytime I show up to get one, it's like, yeah, they didn't have 5 or 6. They had this other one. I'm like, alright, cool. Because the only ones that I really care about getting were the Dragonite one, the Rayquaza one, Jigglypuff, and the Eevee. Those are like the only ones I really want to get. So I would have to assume Pikachu would have to be on one of them, and I don't know what would be on the other. Like either 5 or 6 has to have Pikachu on it, and the other one has to have whatever. Probably some dragon type, I guess. I don't know. Because actually, no, number 4 had Charizard, which is dragon-like. Alright, could have Roaring Moon on it. Could have whoever. So I don't know. I'm only missing those 2. Which kind of sucks, because I want to have a full, complete collection. Which is slightly annoying, but it is what it is. So. And trust me, I've been looking. I've been asking, and it's like, my guy on the inside is like, they don't have it yet, but if they got one, I'll snap it. I'm like, cool. Thanks, bro. And when I was trying to get the damn Maridon card, I went through like 13 of those boxes just to get one. And now that I got that one, you know, I'll grab like 2 boxes, you know, one for a collection, one to open. And like the last 2 boxes that I opened, I got at least 1 Maridon out of both. No, it was like the last 4, I think. I got 2 Maridon out of them. So I'm like, cool. I don't need any more of those. But, alright. So, just had to share that. So let's get back into it. Ooh. Oh yeah, we did that earlier. Nice. I'm so glad we were able to do some of these. So we just get all of these done. I'm so happy. Defeat Baranya without defeating the Silvermane guards. And then defeat Cocolia without defeating Baranya. I've tried doing that so many times, I cannot get that done. No matter what. I don't know why. So we do need to at least get... I might do relic farming really quick, just to get this one done. But we have plenty of time. And a PS5 controller is the same color as the GameCube. Ooh. The question is, how much is it? I'm not gonna lie. I thought this name said Kratos, and I was about to lose my mind. But it's not Kratos, it's Kratos. I saw the first half of the name, I went, oh my god, it's Kratos. I'm like... I had to do a double take on that. Queen Gorgo. Yeah, this whole place is fucking Greek themed to high hell, and I love it. Which, here's the funny thing. Oh, I don't listen again. Here's the funny thing. If it wasn't for Assassin's Creed, the whole, like, Greek thing, like Greek-Roman aesthetic in it, and then, and like God of War also doing it, I don't think I would have liked anything about those games. $160? The question is it worth it though?
Time to cleanse the filth.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Maybe. I mean... Baby, alright. I don't know, because, like, in my opinion, it might be worth it, but it's like... It would really depend on, like, where... Like... where it's being like sold from, you know? Like if it's eBay, if it's Amazon, if it's GameStop, then it's like depends on like if it's, you know, pre-owned or if it's new. Oh god, where else? I guess Best Buy. I don't know about Best Buy. Target maybe. Oh my god, I can use anyone? Oh, holy shit. Have you on for sure. I mean, we got to do follow-up. Like, we have to. We'll put you guys on, and then... Oh, yeah. Have ice, electric... Well, hopefully this works.
High stakes, high reward. No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for resolution.
Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl!
We got the minimum. Welcome back.
Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch a crumble. Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Never seen perfection before? Open sesame. Time to twirl!
Okay, so we got 60,000. Alright.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
No dirty tricks. No dirty tricks, alright?
Expand your thinking. Watch a crumble. What are you looking at?
Countless thread. Thus our fates become one.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Time to twirl!
Hopeless as ever. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Time to twirl!
A little honesty. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Alright, I just need to get shield on everyone as soon as possible.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
It's on me.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Hedge your bets. Huh? All right. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
No, I was gonna ult you, bitch. Well, we got 80,000, so I am okay with it. I am okay with it. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, it really depends on like where the controller is being sold from. That would make me either be like, oh, it seems worth it to buy it, or if it's just like, you know, this controller might be way too much. You know? Is like if it's eBay, like ugh. If it's like Amazon, ugh. If it's like, you know, GameStop, Target, or Best Buy, then it's like, yeah, maybe. It just really depends on like how much other similar controllers are going to be like. There we get 7, that's going to be 9. So I'm kind of thinking we do some relic farming. Or we do this first, because we'll need traces for remembrance.
Be of your body and mind!
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Relax.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Sure, I'll play along.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Oh, jeez.
Immerse your... Yeah.
Get him, Mem. Get him.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Relax.
May the
My nose.
quick time to cleanse the field.
Hedge your bets.
Say bye to breathing. Didn't hurt. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Sure, I'll play.
But yeah, so they shut off Caster's like element and path, and it's like, of course, you know, she's quantum remembrance, so she is also gonna have she's also gonna have her own little memo sprite thing whenever she comes out in like a couple of like updates.
Relax. Time to say bye.
Which, if she doesn't have just like a fucking Grim Reaper behind her, I'm gonna be sad.
Cutting the net.
You know? Because like main character has like the adorable, secondable, marketable plush. Aglaia has like the wardrobe thing. You know, the robot. So it's like, it only makes sense that she would also have something. But since her whole thing is like death, you know, all that stuff, if it's not a Grim Reaper, I'm gonna be slightly sad. Because it would just be so iconic for her.
Time to cleanse the field.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Which, you know, since she's like new path and everything, like I'm still inclined to want to try and go for her.
Hedge your bets.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
It would be criminal of me not to attempt.
Time to say bye. Boom.
But of course, it also does depend on who the rerun is going to be.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the field.
Sure, I'll play along.
Because if it's someone good, then it's like, I will have to debate who I want to attempt for.
Hedge your bets.
Get it together.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Stand still.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the field.
Sure, I'll play along.
Say bye to breathing. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Cutting
Oh, I should have gone for shield there. Yeah, it's fine.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Stand still.
Be of your body and mind.
Oh, you barely lived. I mean, it also kind of sucks that a Goliath Memo sprite doesn't last the entire time like Mem does. But it makes sense why.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still.
Mimi, Mimi. May the
Yeah, backhanded bitch. Okay, so there's that. Oh, I did it right there, goddammit.
Nice.
So now we can go and do this one.
It's still early. Where to now?
Can I track this? Oh yeah, Damianis, right. Right. Oh yeah, another thing I was doing today. So I said earlier that I was doing some Terra raids on the Scarlet. Because the whole Valentine's thing that's going on with it. Where the 5-star ones are gonna be of Milcery. And like you'll get a bunch of like little candies to evolve like whichever candy form you want. And so I've been doing a lot of them. Some of them I've got Mysticas from, so they'll help out with like sandwiches for sure. If I ever wanted to try and do proper shiny hunting, only after I get the fucking Maridon. But on one of them though, on one of the Terra raids that I was doing, the person who was hosting it had like the website name. It was a .gg website, and so I tried looking it up. Google had nothing on it. Reddit essentially had like nothing on it, and I'm just like, surely like there's something. Like there has to be something here. But like I could not find anything. And when I put like the website name itself in, like I didn't even do that. Like it just took me there like right away. Which I didn't want to happen. And apparently, like, from my understanding, I don't think it was like a fake, like a gen in, like raid, because like it was hosted as like a proper one. So like I'm still, because like stats and everything are like really good, just like the other weird shinies I got. The shiny Cubchoo and the shiny Hisuian Gudra are like the same way, where it's like, which is like I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, hey, Fratia. Welcome to the stream. I was talking about doing like a Terra raid on Scarlet earlier. And how the one that was hosting it had like a website name. And so it was like a shiny that I got from it. But it's like, from a little bit of research that I did earlier, it's like, it's still technically like legitimate, but it's like I just don't feel good about it, if that's like the best way to put it. Because like that's why I have a box specifically called further research. Because it's like, I'm pretty sure that one, like all three of them are still good, but it's like I just don't know if I want to use them yet. Specifically because of the fact that it's like, the one hosting it had the website name. Like I'll probably poke Q about it later and be like, hey, have you ever done one of these? Because like as far as like all three of them are concerned, like I'm pretty sure they're still good. I won't really use them for anything other than just like, you know, collection purposes. Oh, there's a coin up there. I'm getting all of them because my collection brain is kicking overdrive. Oh, is this like the whole balance the scale thing? Yeah, that was easy enough. I mean, we should. I mean, I think we already have enough to get the last of the tickets that we need. Alright, so we gotta... Oh. Alright. That's, apparently that was the end of that. Alright. Cool. E1, you're maxed out, you're maxed out, you're E5. We'll probably get one of you at some point, so we're going Gwenevin. Oh yeah, we definitely have enough to do another 10. So 70, 140, 210, 240. That's 340, so we give us 2 more tickets. Try Galatea, no dice. Oof. Oof. But hey, you tried though, the end, that's all that matters, so welcome. Sorry to hear it didn't work out, but hey, there's always next time, right? Because that reminds me of me trying to go for, Bayzette. Whenever her banner was up. I think I did like 5 multis. Something like that, 4 or 5 multis. Maybe 6, I don't remember. But no dice. No dice. I think the only good thing I even got from doing those multis, I think, is another Chiome, and that's it. I think another Chiome, and I think another regular another Frankenstein. I think, pretty sure. So it's like, I also got nothing. So it's like, I just tried that out, got nothing. I'm like, you know what? Cut my losses and I'll just worry about it later. Yeah, hold on. I remember this one. This one was some weirdness too. There we go. I remember doing that one. I remember just like the 21st of September. You remember 21st of September.
That's for me.
That one wasn't too bad. Now I also remember doing this one. But do I remember how to do this one? Gee, real helpful. There we go. Oof. And Colin and I joined the stream. Later, Ronix. Thank you for joining. Hanging out. It was a pleasure to have you. So have a good rest of your night. Rest well, sleep well, and I will catch you later. Oof. Thought for sure I was gonna mess that up. No idea Boogie had a patty face. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I just can't remember if it's regular or if it's summer Ibuki. I want to say summer. Yeah. Because I think she did a pouting face during the summer event. I can't remember. I think she did. Watch her event. Oh yeah. Fuck. There we go. I think what I'll probably end up doing when I give the Valentine's at some point, I probably will just end up going with Melisande. Because yes. Well, shit. Nailed it. Also hiccups. Yeah, I will say some of the Valentines, like, that they do is like most of them are just adorable. Okay, that's all of that. Like, I forget who I did last year. I think it might have been Melson last year. I'll have to check, because I don't remember. I might do Jalter, actually. Jalter seems like a good one. Okay, where? Oh, you're down here. Initial D, I like that. But I could also do Nido Alter. Ooh, even Cuckoo might be a good one. Ooh, yeah, I might do Cuckoo. Cuckoo might be a good one. Well, that was easy, Jesus. That should have been in like one of the easier ones. Oh, right. Maybe I shouldn't open my mouth sometimes. Maybe I should learn to keep my mouth shut. Oh, well, this is the easy one right over here.
Great. The more the better.
Hold on, what if I turn it this way? Alright. Ooh. And that might solve that one.
Great. The more the better.
Okay, now it's just a matter of getting everything else lined up. Turn this one over. I think that solves this room. Yep. Alright. Hostile broken the initially kind of like fast merged into one, really short premium. Ooh. Well, the shortcut as it extends for the room at the far end of the Hypogeum. Under the text are engraved upon the surface of the chest, although the chest has suffered significant wear and tear. The inscribed words are still illegible. To the person who manages to reach this place, the fact that you're here means that either the seals outside are no longer active, or that you broke the seals yourself. Therefore, you're either very lucky or extremely intelligent. The threat of the Black Tide grows ever stronger. We're forced to take as many of our belongings as possible and seek the holy city of race. No longer shall we live independently as Sabanians. Yet I'm still hopeful that the people will still remember the name of our native home, as well as the events that have transpired here. This is why I have left a tiny portion of my memories here. Perhaps someday people will return to my birthplace once more, and newborn children will learn all about us and weep before this inscribed slate. Alas, I will not be around to witness such a scene. I pray that when that day arrives, we will still be able to construct a dome. The last Sabanian. When you open the chest, you find some ancient items inside, as well as a text inscribed stone slab that's covered in a layer of dust. These items form the final legacy that was left behind by the Sabanians. In the Hypogeum Arena with Damionisine at a safe location. Yeah, I found some stuff in there. If he's an ancient heritage and his life has been preserved so well, and an exquisite relic indeed. Ask you to elaborate on what you've experienced. Keep the price of trade safe, for they're yours now. Oh. That was easy. $34. Nice. Got all the jade. Got all of the jade. We can definitely do another 10. 100%. That's done. That's done. The only thing that sucks really is won't be able to get the 80,000 on those two, which is fine. Oh, so we have plenty of time to do this one anyway. God, I don't know if I even want to try and attempt any of these. But we do have Gwenfin. E2.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
When an enemy target is being burned, damage will apply the burn status applied by obviously it's going to be like 40%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wow. Survival is only E5? That's criminal. You're maxed out. Wow. Arlen is on the E1. I don't know why, but like I just feel bad Because, like, I don't think anyone uses this character at all. Because, like, I don't think I've ever had him pop up at all when I'm pulling for anyone. I think he's almost never, like, the 4-star rate up. Ever. I need to get more light comes of this, so we can increase that one. Yeah, no more routine. If you like everybody, you gotta look after yourself too. But if you guys don't in your mind, you'll see where else see if you have night. How about a smile? How many chapters? Oh, 2. You have 2, you got 1. And you also have 2. Yeah, because we read through Mighty and Castris. You know what, let's read through these and then we'll do... the poll. In a corner of Akuma, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi. Oh my goodness, hi. Raiders, welcome. Was not expecting that at all. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. But hi, Raiders, Kathy, everyone, welcome. How was your stream? Hope it went well. What were you playing? I was trying to take a drink. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, it's really quick. There he is. Oh, also I can do this. I almost forgot about that one. So, but again, thank you very, very much for the raid, much appreciated. So welcome, Raiders. One and all, I'm Dragon, same friend, local Dragon, VTV streamer. I am a variety streamer, play a wide variety of games, mainly gachas and Halo, but I do play other games from time to time just to mix it up a little bit, because why not? It's fun, and I like doing it, so welcome. We are playing some Star Rail, because we did some side missions in ZZZ earlier. Just want to do a little bit of that before doing some more side missions here in Star Rail. Trying to get some jade, so we might do some pulls later. Because there's a new character out that I really want to get, because they're actually really good. So we'll do that probably in a little bit, probably towards the end. But for now, we're just gonna be reading through this book because we have some chapters to read through. these new ones right here. So I was gonna read through these and do some more side missions after that. So yeah. But again, much appreciated. Post stream R&R if you need to get something to eat, drink, stretch your leg, use restroom, shower, laundry, take animal outside, whatever it may be. Just take care of yourself. Excuse me. You know, because you taking care of yourself is always top priority. Don't be like, hey, I'm gonna go to sleep at 5 and then wake up like a couple hours later. Don't do that. It's not good. Don't be like me. Waking up 4 hours later, you did go to work. So, take care of yourself. Please, thank you. Much appreciated. But that being said, it is always a pleasure to have y'all. But if you do gotta head out, get some sleep, do whatever else. Hope it goes well. Thanks for checking out the stream and all that good stuff. Hope to catch you in the next stream. But if you're gonna be sticking around, just kind of lurking, vibing, hanging out, whatever it may be, thank you for the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or continue the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome. Much appreciated. But how was Neon Inferno? If you don't mind me asking, what is the game about? Because I know you like doing your indies from time to time. Oh, later, Pika. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Rest well, sleep well, and I will catch you later. And also, thank you, Frosted, Raven, Fox. I'll call you a Raven. Actually, no, I'll call you a Fox, because it's cooler. So, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful, wonderful place. Got some beanbag chairs and refreshments at the entrance to grab what you need. Be nice, comfy, cozy. And I hope you have a great time, so welcome. And also, thank you for the resub as well. Kathy, 53 months. Goddamn. You know what's crazy? In 7 months, in September, it's gonna be 5 years in September, and it's crazy to think about. It's wild. But damn. Time flies when you're having fun. The deed after the game, thank you for taking some physical art, retro game, makes the middle slow with some riders. But in a cyberpunk style setting, ooh. Do love me some of that pixel art. Especially like Octopath and all that stuff where it's just like the 2D style. Oh, it's so good. It is so good. Speaking of taking care of yourself and getting something to eat, I'm gonna have me a little snacky before we continue. You know what I wanted to do last night? I just didn't have any time to do it last night because of the weather. I wanted to get back into VR chat, but not do like full body tracking because like trying to get all that stuff set back up and figured out was gonna take way too long. But I had the idea because it was like Valentine's Day was, you know, Friday. And I had a thought of like, it's like, oh, Valentine's Day photos and whatnot. I can probably do that. Haven't done VR chat in a while. Why not? And then all of a sudden it was like, hey, how about we start storming and how about you don't go into VR? Because otherwise I would have. Because like, I just didn't want to run the risk of like being in VR, you know, power goes out, I can't see anything, I got VR headset on, it's dark as hell, I don't know where my phone is at, run out, stumble into something, kick something, fall over, break it. I was like, you know what, I won't do it today, but no breaking things, but do it. I mean, I won't be able to do it tomorrow because, well, I guess later today, because as soon as I get home, I gotta work on some stuff, get things recorded, edit a little bit, get things ready for the coming week. And also I gotta get ready for cold weather again because it's gonna be potential snow, I think Tuesday or Wednesday. One of those days. So we gotta prep for that. Which I'm not looking forward to. Because last time it snowed, I could not go to work. I do want to get back into it at some point. It's been way too long. I will also give, what is it called? The virtual desktop streaming thing another chance. Give that another go around. Because that way, if it messes up again, then it's like, I know for sure not to use it again. Yeah, I have it wishlisted. Because apparently, I tried to download it and it wouldn't let me for some reason, and I'll show it real quick. Because like I looked it up, I was like, you know what? Let me download it real quick, because that way it'll be whatever. And I was like, why won't it let me download it on Steam? But if I can get on the quest itself, I can do it that way. Yeah. Decided to do that. Yeah, excuse me. I have listed on the Steam client, but it's information saying it needs to be taken to the Crystal Store. Error. So it's literally just like the virtual desktop thing, where it's like get one thing on the quest itself, and then get the other one as like an extension, whatever. Gotcha. Gotcha. Because here's his funny thing. If it works, and it works exceptionally well, and I have no issues with it, excuse me. Because, for anyone that doesn't know, I used to do VR streams on Wednesdays, but I don't anymore. But I might do more in the future, if whatever happens. But anytime I would be in VR, and sometimes I would look around, like the frame rate would go way down to like maybe 5 or 10 like FPS, and then it would just be like a black border the entire time I would look around. It's like the picture would still be there, but you would move a little, and then it's like blackness all around. Then you just stand still, 10 frames, move over again, black box around. I'm like, yeah, this is jarring as hell. And it's like, I never do that all the time. So, if that works, I'll probably keep it installed as like a backup in case, but if the other one works, I will stick with that one. Just gotta remember where cannot remember where I had left my trackers. So I gotta get that stuff updated anyway. It's been a while. We'll go ahead and read through these. I don't think they'll take very long. There's only like 5 pages some at most sometimes, but not too long. Like, I was gonna read through these before, like a couple weeks ago, but I wanted to save them for later. Which is now. In the corner of Akuma, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the holy city. We will show you the way forward.
Trivias. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Yanisopolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times looms like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the valley. They wipe away the women's tears, babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. The citizens call them,
The 3 pillars of Akuma.
yet they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together?
Oh god, what's the guy's name from Saw? There's a little puppet on the tricycle. Oh my god, what was the name? It's a very specific name, and I'm forgetting it. Yeah, Jigsaw. Yeah. I cannot remember for the life of me. Thank you. Can you imagine if Jigsaw was in this? Because I have a feeling it would probably be something like this.
You wanna play a game? I wanna play a game. How about we play a game?
Guess who we are?
I mean, I don't know who those three are, but you want to know what I am? I'm just...
Disappointed!
Bruh.
Oh, I love the Go XLR, so good. The three soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian.
An old man says.
No, we're Treenin.
Treenin is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Treenin?
A young girl asks.
Wrong. We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Treeby.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Tribby is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So you literally show people the right path to take.
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Act concluded. Alright, that's one down. Next act. There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city, far away. The children leaned toward the soldier and said nary a word, as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other two children, they were in the city beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only did the three children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over, that any literate child could recite them by heart. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by God's chosen, giants raising glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming torches. Looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city. Eat some looking, gotta get some breakfast, coffee, and work and sing. And then for you to come back. We'll still be going for a little bit longer, but hope the lurk goes well. Enjoy the thingies, and much appreciated.
How dangerous!
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Treenin.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian.
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Tribios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Tribios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
The children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Chrysalis War a painful dream. Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sister sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They're all that remains of one another. Their senses intertwine, the souls in communion. Now we're doing Finon's chapter 1. In Euphoria's Untitled, statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Heffley made at the world's creation. He made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man. Finon of Ides Elysiae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
That's not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Finon is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Gold Weaver's rallying call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze as those soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Ides Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in his secrecy just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient text of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Euphorius will bear the marks of their heroes' footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysalis epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some too losing themselves at the very beginning of their journey. And then we got one more, which is Aglaya. And we got 2 to go through. Akima, a city that warriors look back upon before marching toward the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all the citizens. Just as the poets of the city have sung.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaya herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is a dress master of Akima, the one who weaves with golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper can be heard.
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
This lady is a bitch. Golden threads quiver and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
No. Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the Weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world intertwined with the undertones of human hearts come flooding toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely or tightly or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off like seams, like a soft sigh from lips. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much farther, the network of threads that entwine all between heaven and earth. Only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Akuma into a flawless, seamless outcome. Alright, next act. A long line stretches across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even a high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaya's abode. Is the Holy City's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces.
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Akuma, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that a family of priests who worship Nestia go way back with the Weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed, who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The Weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides towards everlasting daylight. There are nevertheless people whom the Weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are beauty sharp as a blade and the pursuit of beauty.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter.
Go.
The Weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
As messages of Giannis, they'll bring him the shoes he hopes for. Alright, and we won't be able to get any more of these until the next major story comes out. Ooh, we got another one. Ooh, actually got all of them out. Nice. You know what? Why not? Oh, wow. Other than, I didn't know that was the thing. Huh. Alrighty. And it makes you, what? E5. So how did we get the last one? Ultimate level +2, basic attack +1, member strike skill +1. Because we got everything from the book. I'm wondering if it's going to be in the next major part. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we'll do a couple of these.
There seem to be more guests in the Grand Bachelor.
Fast as fuck, boy.
The essence of the calendar is metaphysics.
Then we gotta go to the Dromus workshop, wherever that may be. I'm sure we could probably fast travel there and be a lot quicker. Which is probably what we'll do. Never mind. I lied. This is the fastest way. Ah, fuck your statue. Yeah, we'll do this, get some more jade. Because we already have enough to do one temple. So I'm not going to be reading any of this because too much dialogue. Rather not throw my throat out yet. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's just listen to some people. Get all of these done. I don't know how many side missions will get done. You'll be fine. We are fully clothed in water. Let's just hope that our phone is actually waterproof. Because all we have to do right now is just like side missions until they have more story. Which I'm hoping they at least have, like, whenever 3.1 comes out, hopefully by next month, that it'll be more story to do.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
The dice have been cast.
The story for Amphoria so far is actually really good. It just sucks that they're doing the same thing as like Penacony, where it's just like, we're gonna break everything up into multiple parts, and we're gonna release them like 2 months apart. But even then, like, part 1 of Amphorius is like way better than almost the entirety of Penacony. It just sucks that the parts after you get done with like the main story, like the interlude parts of Penacony, is what makes Penacony better. Like, Penacony itself is already good as it is. It's just the after the post story makes it way better. But it sucks that it took them forever to have it that way. Ugh. There we go.
It's still early. Where to now?
At least I want to go back there and then teleport back. So much dialogue. It's insane. At least we're gonna teleport close.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh yeah, for anyone that hasn't seen yet, here in Amphorius there are these little adorable creatures right here. Like a mix between like a cat and like a dragon. Let's look. You're in the way. Yeah, there's this one. There's a little sleeper. Oh, there's also one over here. Even better. Fuck. I was trying to show off this thing. Just look at it. Look at it. Adorable. Man, this side mission takes forever. And unfortunately, I don't think... They haven't had the option to skip yet. Because, like, most of these side missions, I don't really care about. It's usually, like, the main mission and, like, the companion ones. Because most of those are also going to be, like, voiced. So, like, I'm not going to skip any of that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, get fucked. I am a master debater. It would have been better if all this would have been voiced. Honestly. If most of this would have been voiced, it would have gone by way quicker. Like, way quicker. Alright, where's the other one on here? Right over there. I'm mashing the hell out of the button. Oh, sorry. It's like, in my opinion, I don't think they should add like a skip button to the main story, or even like the companion ones. It should only be for like the side missions. But I'm pretty sure they're going to be adding a skip thing to all missions. Which, like, understandable if people want to skip. But in my opinion, if it's like first time through the story, like, you know, why not just enjoy it? Is it being like, oh, just skip to the end. Come back here, mem.
Does it really work?
Oh, there she is. I was mashing the entire time. Is that? Oh. Oh, there's a chest over there anyway. Alrighty.
Made the foul time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still.
How dare you hurt my little creature, you fuck.
Stand still.
Allow me to purge the root to be of your body and mind.
Alright.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
And yes, I got the guy with the booba window. Well. Boop.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, that was easy. Alright, puzzle time. Oh. Well. Nope. Nope. There we go.
Surprising win.
Wait a minute, this is from... Oh yeah, this is like the beginning, right? That could have crushed us. Yeah, this is like the beginning of... Holy shit. Wasn't expecting him to be there, playing fucking peekaboo.
Hedge your bets. Relax.
Good times, never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Almost scared the crap out of me. Oh, you spirit thief. Oh, that spirit thief. Come back here with my chest, you son of a bitch.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
Well, that's what I was looking for. Alright, so let's do 30. So after we do this one, we'll do the quick 10 pull. Maybe we'll get lucky. And we can get lucky. So that way next week when we attempt
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth for everything in this world.
or a big ol' session for
Or maybe I'll take it off.
for Robin and Aglaya's banners. Well, Lycone banner and Robin's rerun. It won't be that bad.
An unsurprising win.
Because we already got 10. If we can get like at least another 5 with whatever we pull, we might be able to get a couple more. Assuming we get some good stuff. Alright, time to go this way. Yeah, that's where that little event thing was at that we did earlier. Which I'll count again what my pity is at. Because I tried going through it first time before I lost a 50-50 to Bailu. Which I'm okay with, even though it's E3 Bailu and I wanted Aglaya. Damn. Everyone's dying. Oh, another puzzle. No, we had to cross it. Then we need to do this. Control the hand. Drop the orb. Alright, what is that? Oh, we can still get to it. Later. No, goddammit. Okay. Poof. Poof. I thought that bug was on the platform. That would have been bad. Okay, so that's way over there. Alright, cool. Nailed it. Ah, yes, the one jade. Oh, Christ.
So that's how it works.
Oh, come on. I gotta... Well, at least the hand is over there. Or at least... we can still get that chest. Not gonna fight that. Oh, I gotta put on the other... crap. Fuck a duck and a truck. And now I gotta stand on that one. Puzzles, am I right? Unless what I can... If I do that. Well, I mean... Ah! Fuck you, bitch. Maybe I gotta do all of these first. I would not put it past him. Hey! Wait a minute. Oh, I can't punch. Well, that sucks. I go to middle floor. Stand on that and it shouldn't lift up. Wait a minute, what? This triangle tree on the left. God damn it. Oh, this sucks. Maybe this is righty. I did reset. There we go. And then that takes over there. Alright. Now we can progress. Alright. I don't think I need this anymore, so back to being a bridge. Middle floor we go. And we stand on that, it'll tick us up. Haha.
Looks good.
Now we should be able to go back across. I mean, we could run all the way back around, but it'd be quicker to go this way. Well, that could have been bad.
Be of your body and mind.
Stand still. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
May as well kill them all.
How dare you? Oh, I know I've been ult. Ult does nothing.
Stand still.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nah, might as well. We're here.
Relax.
May the foul stench to be of your body and mind.
Say bye to breathing.
As if victory were ever in doubt. Fortune follows luck. Just like it always
I mean, this might be stuff that we might need for Castris or even Tribby later. As long as that is the last part of it that we have to do, I will be extremely happy.
It's still early. Where to now?
I can't really worry that it from my bitterness to the river, but what arrives to go defeated, or we got by orange sticking an oracle from the Holy Maiden. Which is I scream at the tell telling me I am nothing but a blind woman now. Me, my foot's asleep. yet. The phrase I force an oracle in the darkness identified child memory barely reaching the path that would lead to Akuma. I pointed to the sky and said to them, can this be over? Move ahead, time is a philosophy we shall consider the death and resolve this today carefully. Oh crap. Hi. Hopefully. Oh, it's the mom. What's the achievement we got? Huh. Interesting. But let's go back. Is it over here?
It's still early.
It is.
Where
Alright.
to now?
Cool. Found the room. Nice. Hey, so before we actually finish for the night, get that. Do this. We got 15. That makes how many? 18. How much longer do we have until reset? 6 minutes? Because if we wait 6 minutes and reset happens, we can get 10, 20, 30, 45. We get 60. 60 from doing that. Which would put us at 200. Just put us at 19 tickets. And then if we do 110 and we don't get a Glaya, that should get us enough to do one more ticket. And then we should be good. I hope. I'm stretching the copium as much as I can. But we'll do this, because I know this one will give us quite a bit. But this one, I believe, should be voiced.
Ah, there you are.
Yes!
I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
So for context, this is way, way back. During Penacony. Or it might have been after Penacony. Doing the whole, like, interlude stuff. Yeah, it was after the main story of Penacony before they did the whole more post-story Penacony stuff. So this is like the war dance after Penacony stuff was over.
Nope. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from.
So, can I go back?
Ah, no need. I asked you to come, so I won't send you away empty-handed.
Ma'am, you didn't ask me to do nothing. Yet, if you get me some drinks, and I might be tempted.
Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food. I'm more interested in you today.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Let's walk and talk. Lingsha told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
A table for two, please.
I don't know if that guy was saying the buns are huge or the buns are cute. But thank you, my buns are quite indeed good.
Alright, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
Do you think it'll be enough?
She thinks we won't be able to eat it all.
Oh, don't worry. There are two of us.
Correction, there's one of you, and I'll have a little bit. Yunli looks at you confidently.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
Are you sure we don't need to look for March?
No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off.
Do you usually eat a lot?
Yeah. I mean,
much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
Bottomless pit. Not really, I don't eat much.
And eat to your heart's content.
Also, did you just say you're interested in me?
Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword.
Which one? I got a baseball bat, a lance, a hat, and a pen that can summon a fucking creature from another dimension. Which one are you interested in?
Yanqing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape.
Again, which one?
So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
Alright, well, first off is a baseball bat. I just swing it like a bat. Second is the lance. I just poke the shit out of stuff. The hat's a hat that I just throw like a fucking frisbee. Like I'm, you know... like a frisbee. And then a pen is a pen. Your beloved bat, you most trusted companion. Perhaps second only to the likes of March, Dunhung, Welt, Himiko, and Pom Pom before Yunli's gaze. Ah.
So, it really is a baseball bat. Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape. So, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master. So, your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know?
Again, I have a lance, a hat, and a pen that can summon a creature from another dimension.
Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules, enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
Have you been secretly filming me?
Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken.
No.
I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
And if you make a mistake?
Swords are more honest than words. It's much easier to judge a sword than to judge someone's words. So I rarely make mistakes. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving, but in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but it's already over.
Miss Yun Li, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself. But for people like him, who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage. It has been a while, Mr. Nameless.
And you are?
Oh, yeah, the secretary, right.
Thank you for your introduction, Mr. Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Are you hosting any guests, Mrs. Jikui?
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala.
Kalevala.
Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shikui,
The word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Oh, I don't see why not.
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Laofu wasn't an easy one, but the scenery here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland. Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete. The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier.
Alright, Kalevala.
Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time. Even though the trade route just opened, it still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point. But our planet is really great.
Well, at least the Express can make jumps in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive Supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity. Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next.
Actually, point-worthy monarchs?
Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand.
Yeah, why not keep the sword for yourselves?
Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome. Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
Alright, Yunli.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together. Hmm?
I know, right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
I wonder if it's like the big-ass sword that she still has. Or if it's like another one.
It's still early. Where to now?
Wait, hold on. Hey. Get rid of all of the 3s. Wait, we could do that one. Nah, we should still be okay.
There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
If we get the 100, that'd be 240. We should still be able to get enough to get one more from the pulls.
My fair lady, your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris.
Hey, Argenti.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend. Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Cienjo. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Flashback to when the war dance first started and her whole fiasco with Yanqing.
Just remember, this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Cienjo Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Cienjo Lafu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kivesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Gu Yin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Flame Wheel Forge.
Wait, Han Guang?
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Cienjo Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Gu Yin, to the Lawfu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Lawfu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Han Guang.
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your father's work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now. I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all.
Okay.
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene, but I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Yun Li, please, go for now.
Ooh.
This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li for me?
Sure, I suppose.
Tall order, but I'm counting on you. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
As affirmatively, Huayan, you temporarily depart from the palace of Astron to pursue your Li.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yun Li should be around here somewhere.
Oh, there she is.
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did.
No.
Really? Thank you. Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
Yeah, no one's gonna help you if you don't explain what the fuck's going on.
Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
So... Cursed in what
I
way?
guess that's what it means, literally. A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
Yeah, you know, with something like that, Mars could be done in one day.
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story. While a cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder, it comes at a cost. It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk. Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
Sounds like sounds oddly familiar.
I wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliobus. It loves to feed on human emotions and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts. There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
So, Gyun is one of those?
I know, I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble. By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
5 more ways out of the palace.
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission. It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose that sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands. I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another.
just like I've been doing all these years. I have to go now.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword?
Of course she is.
Maybe I should keep an eye on her.
Of course she is.
The Artisanship Commission is so...
Puzzle there. Oh, it's a side crane. Ugh.
Heck, where could she be?
Yeah, let's go ahead and mark that. I need to go this way. Excuse me. Excuse me.
We need a strategy.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Be of your body and mind.
Stand still.
May the Faust time to cleanse the filth. Be of your body and mind.
Relax.
Alright, not too bad.
Great. The more the better.
Ooh, 30, not bad. How much longer do I have? 16 hours. Nice.
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Oh, I see. That explains it then.
Explains what? It explains nothing at all.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Well. Luckily, we just fast travel right over. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it. Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
stand still.
Oh, I should have done something else. Whoopsie.
Spend freely.
Whoopsie.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
That wasn't actually too bad.
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded, but there's nothing but automatons. Where is the arsenal? Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
Yeah, the cursed sword isn't just your problem.
It's not. Grandpa made a promise to the delegation, and going back on his word would tarnish his reputation and make things difficult for the Lofu. But leaving that cursed sword here will also make things difficult for the Lofu. So all things considered, the best outcome is for me to melt that sword down and take all the blame. You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
Not really, but...
No, really. Do I come across that way? Well, I guess I can't deny it. Seems like you've met a lot of people who don't tell you the whole story.
Just tell me everything.
Look. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you. Honestly, I don't remember much about him. All I know is that the Flame Wheel Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing. I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Flame Wheel Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from
Damn.
Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged.
And right in front of her, too. That's fucked up.
It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Flame Wheel Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli!" And the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop. And I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship. Hangguang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Flame Wheel Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyan will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants. I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
I think you should talk to him about it.
So, you're saying, even though Grandpa knew it was a cursed sword, he still chose it to be a prize because he thought it wouldn't cause any trouble? No. No matter how I think about it, something is definitely off. Grandpa didn't tell me anything about the ceremony. He must be hiding something. Besides, after our argument today, you want me to go back and talk to him now?
Well, it doesn't have to be now.
At least not today.
Just talk to him at some point, so you don't leave on this Just don't leave it like this. If you don't talk now, you're gonna regret it forever.
Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Gu Yun until he gives me his reasons.
Don't forget to apologize.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and to tell General Huaiyan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
Who the fuck is this guy? Did not think that there was anyone over here. Imagine if you just like sitting nearby and we were having that serious discussion. He's just like listening, like, uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young man?
Oh, well. Oh, well.
Sorry for all this trouble. Yun Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Flame Wheel Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Ju-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts.
So he thought using Helivi to fix that shit.
By infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Han Guan's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Flame Wheel Forge. Yun Li managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
That's why you don't want her to see the sword.
I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds.
And still has 1,000 more to go.
I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after? Gu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Han Guang. Very few swordsmiths could use Heliobai as forging material, and Han Guang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost.
So she's gonna talk to you tomorrow.
I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
Yeah, I mean, barged in is putting it lightly. I'm going to take you in until the current situation. Can we sell the sword? No. For some reason. By the time, what day they go? She didn't try and steal it.
Since my
per
granddaughter
se.
mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you? I'll be counting on you then.
Can there be a part 2?
Time to go back and find that class skipping March 7th.
Can there be a part 2 that we can finish later? Especially turns like express came face to face with March 7th, caught skipping class. Sipping milk, seeing gossiping time slip away unnoticed. The next day arrived. Fuck! Turns out there is not a part 2. Oh, right. Right. Well, she wasn't really skipping class as much as being frozen in some ice.
All right, everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
How?
Yun Li, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
Yep. She promised you wouldn't.
Unfortunately, official Dahao didn't hear Yun Li's promise. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Lawfu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, official Dahao.
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yun Li is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
sword still got stolen. Ugh, they should have given it to me from the beginning.
Just keep
In
quiet.
this case of Gu Yun's theft, everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yun Li is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yun Li openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
Ah, it's like a locked room murder mystery.
Hey, it's just a theft.
Hey, not that like, not that. Not that.
The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
Someone walked in, got the swords, and then walked out. Or, that was planned in advance.
Yeah, I don't think it was stolen on a whim.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Could it be the eyes stole it? No.
In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place?
I don't know, I'm just going through the fucking options.
That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal. Master Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals.
I mean, it's not even our jinx if I go through it.
Oh, that Knight of Beauty. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kaliva. So, he wouldn't have gone... So? Did you steal it?
No.
Then stop checking around.
I can prove that he came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so he couldn't have stolen the sword.
Put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yun Li.
Fair enough.
So...
I didn't steal the sword.
Well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
Nah, we're missing something.
If you want to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yun Li clear her name. Did we miss...
If you've found any clues, all right.
Hey, but who do I talk to, though?
Yun Li says she didn't steal, but I know well that Yun Li can be in... You were with Yun Li yesterday, young man. No, she was... After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword. I'm counting on you, then.
Yes, I received your message, but when I went back this morning, however, as the master... Wait, no. I just remember...
Mildly unhelpful.
I don't want to make things difficult. If I can find that cursed sword. Well, don't blame me if I... There's something else bothering me. What? I mean, carrying around this...
Alright, Pavo.
Who could have thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be... Regardless, we've accomplished our mission. And now... That's enough, young man. Now, let me get the first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew count. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword. and gain What is, Helio? The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors.
Hey, but who's the last one? Supposed to be 5.
If you found any clues, all right.
Is there anyone else I can talk to? Is you, and you.
There must be a
The point is that the Mieka...
Gotta talk to 5, but there's only 4. Who the fuck is the last one?
Yun-Li says she...
I don't know anything else.
There's you do nothing. Can't talk to either one of you. Can't talk to either one of you. Oh, fucking Case, of course.
So, the thief... Why is this flower pet?
It was Argenti. Argenti did it.
If you found any clues,
Thank you.
100% sure.
Oh, we got a fucking
Throughout
debate.
The entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yun-Li.
On second thought...
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission.
On second thought...
Take your time. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect. Miss Yun-Li caused her after bidding farewell to you. Yun-Li pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Gu-Yun. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
Now we present the pedal.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Night of Beauty...
My thoughts are a mess. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone... But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission?
I know. Gu-Yun flew out of the case on its own. The Night of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape?
The Helibus.
You've never seen a flying sword before?
I've only heard about the Mieka.
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Our
official Dahao. Where?
Let's go. We've got...
Unfortunately, I am skipping quite a bit of it.
It's still early. Where to now?
Even though I really don't want to. I'm trying to get this stuff done because it's almost 4 a.m. Is that a chair? I'm a fun night clad in the shimmery so armor. '15th day of month X. 1604. Dun, dun.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Night of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyon, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
So I steal it.
Please allow me to correct your statement. I never attempted to steal this weapon. As a driller's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty and possess only what is necessary.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyon in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity, in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
Whatever your reasons are, you were planning to take the cursed sword away.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyon that impressed me. So I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately,
Oh no. The solution is right in your hand.
Captivated? No, to be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this as a representative of this duel, I swear on the spirit of chivalry, if I win, you will allow Master Guyon to leave the Xianzhou with me. Do you accept my challenge?
Fine. Let's see. Show me what you've got.
There we go.
You're not going to use Guyon to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay.
There we go.
A knight should rely on the skills he's honed.
I know, right? I know, right? It started with the chair, and I'm like, oh my god, it is a reference. I even called it the Virgil chair. But hey, Unrelenting. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Rise to the challenge.
The truth burns everything in this.
Never in my imagination did I ever think this game would have a DMC reference, and I love it. I mean, it would have been even better if he was like sitting in the chair and then got up, you know?
Made the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
I think that would have been like even better.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
You know, he was like sitting there with like this, like holding the sword, and he stands up, turns around, and is like, he's still holding it the same way Virgil does.
Get it together. Immerse yourself. Yeah.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence. The flesh wound.
May as well kill them all.
Rise to the challenge.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
Ah, joke's on you, I have a shield.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame.
I feel like they kind of get to work with this face cloth. Yeah.
Everything in this world.
Like, if I went in like a lot of clipping, and it just probably wouldn't look right. So like, I get it. But still, it would have been really cool.
Head your back.
Stand still.
Put forth all your might.
Ow.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
The flesh wound.
Be of your body and mind.
Sure, I'll play along.
The flesh
Say bye to breathing.
Death by fire, bunny.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's. But before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner...
This sword has been cursed since the day...
Do what she says, knight.
But...
You've done so much for me already. I'm weary of fighting. I just... After that...
Afraid? Will you do...
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Fine. Show me your past.
I'm gonna try and get through this as fast as possible.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely.
Because we're still gonna, I'm still gonna do the polls. I'm still gonna do it.
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when... You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xian.
Quiet and stay alert.
Hey, just the people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts.
The rest of the Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long.
Yeah.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave
Yeah, sure. But now is...
Do you really think you can oppose an entire force?
It's true that I'm stranded here. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed? You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you...
What was the memory?
It was a memory of me, epically crash-landed on a planet occupied by...
I can feel...
I'm alive.
I tasted their despair before. Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse. This world is hopeless. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake.
I do. But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to I remember everything the people did for me. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life...
You said it was a lonely war. No. So much despair.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going?
I'm returning.
But what should we do with...
They won't, my child. But before I go, I need you to... Soon, a demon will appear. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in... But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me.
You lied to them.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your...
Well, how about one last chance for revenge?
He had long since come to some understanding. It wasn't bloodlust.
They've learned how to fight monsters. You left me there without ever...
Thank you, my old friend. Heliobai, how do...
A hint of bitter compassion. And a touch now. Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's...
No, I did not. Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol. I grew tired of their wicked intent, so I returned to the stone monument where my
But you allowed our...
Because even after all this time,
Dude, look at that. Golden branches.
during the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish. My master had engraved his deepest as a weapon. My purpose was but once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose?
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of my... I think I understand the beauty. The night...
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
I didn't want to kill anyone.
Thing about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating.
It wasn't until I held Guyan in my hands. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a... My position was too extreme. I'm sorry.
Now that we've proven Miss Yunli's innocence and found the sword,
No. I'm still going to melt down.
But
I've heard your true desires, Guyan.
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless sword I
just can't picture my destiny.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the Swordmaster's stone monument?
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass.
Can a creation become what it wants to be?
Something.
But this is the price for the war dance.
Well, my granddaughter...
What do you all think?
I'm on board.
Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to the Ciencho.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli.
While a long face, my child, you were completely determined when melting down the...
Grandpa.
Oh? Am I hearing right?
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, but at least Guyan got...
So, are you planning...
Yeah. Guyan... But...
Be more patient. Well said.
Understood.
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony...
That's...
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that night...
Ah! Unfortunately, I think when we go to end the stream here in a little bit, I probably won't rate into anyone. I think I'll just end as is. It is already late, and
I come from a long line of Kalevala over the centuries, a golden tree.
I need to get me some sleep.
That sounds good.
The hero had asked our ancestors.
There's no way I don't do no raids, like, very, very rarely. But tonight is one of those kind of nights where it's like...
I apologize.
Welcome home.
Now, you can also...
That took over a fucking hour, by the way. That took over an hour to do! What the fuck? Anyway, we're going here. So we can listen to some music, and we can do some pulls. Which is a long time coming, but we're finally here. So we can get at least one. And then when we do the pulls, we'll be able to get another one, so. And then of course, this is what I'm at pity at right now. 5, 10, 15. $58. I did 10 last night, so this will be another 10. So we'll put at 68. If we don't get her on this one, at least we'll get another 10. And then I'll put us at, essentially at soft pity. So, will we get her? I fucking hope so. The answer is no on this one. The answer is a big fat no. Alright, that's one ticket right there. Alright. And this is to put it to 78, I believe. So if we don't get her on this one, and for damn sure we're getting hit to pity again, which is gonna be very fucking unfortunate. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is also a big fat no. Son of a bitch! Motherfucker. My fucking luck lately has been atrocious. But like I said, my luck has been fucking atrocious. So we have to go all the way back around to pity again. Just get a Glaya. And that's gonna be a hell going for a Robin and then going for a Glia's Light Cone. It's gonna be fucking brutal. Absolutely brutal. Fuck me. Ugh. ZZZ has been so bad. Which is funny because after FGO on New Year's, it was like crazy. And now after that, it's just been so bad. And I knew it was going to be that way. I fucking knew it. So next week, we're going for that one. And then, you know, we'll get a Glaya guaranteed. And we'll go for Robin, and then we'll go for a Light Cone. And I will get both, guaranteed. But then after that, I cannot spend any more. It'll be no more gacha for me until the summer. So, yep. Yep-a-roni. So, this is after 4, and how long have I been going for? 8 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna just call it here for tonight. So, I truly appreciate y'all hanging out for this log ass stream with nothing to show for the gacha for Glaya, which it is what it is. but we'll do a session next week because we have 9 days until the current banners go away. So yeah, but let me just do all the socials and shit real quick. So there is the Twitter. And that is the Blue Sky, because I do post whenever I go live here on Twitch. Stream schedule will be posted on both, always be the pinned message, so check there. Same time with YouTube. Whenever YouTube video goes up on the main channel, notify it there. YouTube is VOD. That is a VOD channel right there. Miss a stream, always to be uploaded there at some point, so there's that. And then you have a main YouTube channel for right there for more original stuff with its FGO, Star Rail, ZZ, like gacha stuff, Halo, Pokemon, be up on that channel. Usually gacha videos will be every Friday, after like the Friday after the sessions. Halo highlight every Monday, and then Pokemon stuff is every Wednesday. So there's that. Which I'll get the Halo highlight scheduled for Monday, and then get the next episode of the ROM hack done tomorrow as well, or later today, or to be scheduled later. So there's that. And then any other videos, if I decide to do something, I'll let y'all know first. Record it, edit, upload it, and you can watch that there as well. And then, last but not least, I also have a Discord as well. So join the server right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. I'll fix the link, and then you can join the server. Hang out with everyone, just have a nice time chatting, lurking, hanging out, all that stuff. So just, again, if it doesn't work, let me know. I'll fix it. And then, yeah, I'll, post everything as well, like Twitter, YouTube, whatever, Twitch, and a server as well. So, just go right there. So, I'm gonna call it there. I need to get some sleep for work in about 5 hours. So again, don't be like me. Get some proper rest. So again, apologies for no raid tonight. I need to dip immediately and get some sleep. So, y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and look out for the stream schedule later, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye.